Papaya, papaya. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back to Lucky Crit. Hello, Norafi, Jonathan Rios, Gamer Swordsman, Crazy Ambito, Nop. Kai says, hi, people, and supposedly Lucky Crit. So, are you saying supposed? Listen.
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Thank you, Hydra. You can reach my godlike status by making mustard Severa in Fire Emblem Awakening. That's the only true way. The only true way. Also, she's not even going to exist yet, though. These two still have to get married, so even I still need to do that. But, I think Kai is saying that because I've gotten a couple comments on my most recent couple videos lately where people suspect that I might be using AI. I think because of the voiceover of those videos, which is absolutely insane. I understand the paranoia, I guess, of the modern day, but I slave away for hours on those videos, and I absolutely do several takes of audio, and I cut together the best takes. And maybe I should take it as a compliment, because if they're accusing me of using AI for the voice, that must mean that like the delivery of each line is so perfect that it sounds like whatever the machine computer spat out, as opposed to just a normal person rambling in their basement. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyway, I find that upsetting. But I definitely don't use AI for that. Certainly not. I used a single frame of AI to depict a child soldier in my Fire Emblem Fates magnum opus video. And in retrospect, I should have just photoshopped one of the Fates kids' heads onto like a baby body or something with a sword in their hand or whatever. I should have just done that. I didn't do that. I don't know. In the moment, I just thought, okay, let's to show a child soldier, let's just use AI really quick or whatever. That's the only time I've used AI in my content. Okay, let's be clear. Actually, that's not true. I did the Ike video where I talked to the Ike AI chatbot. That's probably the other time. But that's it. That is it. Hello, Wildcat. Hello, Steven. I'm a real human being. Hi, Doncho. Cheeseba. What's up? Says buh. I don't know what Cheesebuzz's little icon is there, but it kind of reminds me of a frog villager from Animal Crossing. It's not. It's like obviously like a fox or something, but the ears look like the frog villager eyes from Animal Crossing. Hello, Gabe Ruiz. Also, thank you for 22 months. NorFE, thank you for the resub. Amazing. Appreciate ya. Sorry, I was mid story, so let's do this properly this time.
Looking to unwind?
Appreciate you. Doja Cat and Cyril are watching.
Sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
Gabe says, going with Kai Path, happy to see his army will continue the tradition of child soldiers. It is really funny. Peter looks really, really young. Also, we were correct in that they are going to continue to go around and reveal some of the other characters. My personal guess is what, like Wednesday night or Friday night, we'll probably get Esmeralda, Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Because I think with the order that they're going, it should be Kai, Dietrich, Theodora, then Lita, right? So I'm guessing Brazilian Hatsune Miku next. And I can't wait to find out if she's from Bridget or something like that. So we'll see. We aren't even talking to the real Stevie right now. It's all AI. That's so scary and insane. Last I checked, I am real. I am real. Can't believe you're actually AI, Stevie. I can't support you anymore, says Steve Freeze. Where's FE7 Iron Man? We don't play that on Mondays, my guy Emra. Emra is like dying to watch me suffer again, I guess. That's what you're saying. I think I got it by getting turbo. Thought it was cute, but I don't know what it is either. Yeah, there you go. Duckmaster TV, what's up? In Fire Emblem Awakening, there are no sleep staves. What do they mean by this? You know, Duckmaster TV, I'm not sure that I ever noticed that. I would say that I noticed that there's not a lot of like annoying. I can't say there's no annoying siege stuff, because there still is, but in terms of like staff abuse by enemies, that definitely doesn't seem to be a thing that I recall. Maybe in some of the later maps, but I don't remember. Thanks, Amra. How sweet of you, Amra. Amra has changed his life purpose to making things difficult for me. Emma discovered that they have a fetish. They take sick pleasure in me being upset. Seek help, Emma. Seek help. Also, divorce your cousin wife. Hello, Jackson. How are Peter and Petra the same age? I mean, there are like late bloomer people that look really young, but yeah, Peter, I'm starting to hope that there is a time skip or something, because Peter, poor guy. Peter's looking a lot like Gordon right now. Or, Rolf or something. Did you see that Peter might have a personal skill that increases range on bows? It does, and you know what's weird though too is they seem to have altered the longbow attack range in Fortune's Weave. I don't know if they determined that it was too good before or something. I don't know. I'd have to look at the exact stats a little further at this moment, but it is odd. It is odd, and I guess they're taking into account the personal skills. And the class skills, like the normal archer class usually gets bow range +1 and stuff like that. So maybe they thought that plus longbow was too much. I don't know. It's weird. But there's also the hunter class now, which uses swords and bows, and I don't think that they get bow range +1. They don't seem to. So there's going to be more classes, which is fun, but they would have appreciated the extra range that they don't get compared to normal archers. So it's not like they could abuse it. But yeah. I think we're going to stick with who we brought last time in this. I feel like we had kind of the right setup going, right? I don't think I need to alter anything here. We just, we had some bad luck last time. So why don't we get started? Why don't we do a prediction as well? This is chapter 13. Say hello to Henry. Throw in a prediction here for you guys to gamble on. Why don't we? Do we reset in, let's say, do we reset within 30 minutes? Let's say 30 minutes. Let's say 30 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes to gamble your points. Thank you for that advertisement break in the middle of the content. I forgot that Robin looked like that. Interesting. Okay. So what we know is this. We've got some annoying, speaking of longbows, we've got some annoying longbows here. There's going to be spawns down here, but there's also more bows. I actually kind of forget what... Oh, you know what it was? We had Crom go with Sully. And I think camp down here in one of those spots. Or did we... Did someone delete the archer? This is like fresh to me now, which is kind of bad because I had this all planned out and now I don't anymore. Actually, oh, you know what? It must have been these two. These two must go down here. Eliminate this. Wait, I see Stevie in the past plan because it makes sense to Stevie right now. We'll waste the iron. Let's go. Steve Veza Cristal. Let's see. Brazilian Hatsune Miku next. Theodore will be the Pompadour dude, and Lita might be the Constance lookalike. That's a good guess, Gabe. Yeah, I think Lita's the most confusing because, like I was saying in the Discord, we've seen more characters around her, so it's not clear who the second one that they'll reveal will be. But that's certainly one of them. She does seem more prominent, the beautiful blonde, doesn't she? But there is also that purple-haired girl. Could be Sirocco that we get a profile on next because he seemed... Sirocco doesn't really seem like he's like... Lita's like right-hand man or anything like that, like on top of Buccaneer. But we kind of got a lot of information on him already from seeing him in the trailer pretty up close and personal. So maybe we won't get him. I don't know. That's... Yeah, we'll have to see. Everybody else, it's more clear like who we'll see things about. I think we put Noe with Robin, right? Weren't we trying this whole shtick? Probably. Reen is making a Gundam reference I don't understand. I do understand Zex Marquis though. He was cool. Need to find out if Peter 2 has any relation to Peter Prime. I don't know what you're talking about, Hydra. Everyone's making weird references today that I don't understand. Yugo Kenji said Stevie AI jump scare redeem incoming. I don't know what I would do for that. Like a pre-recorded AI bot or something? I don't know if we're gonna still make Viri and Maribel a thing. Wait, did I put these two together last time? I wonder if I did. Anyway, I think we went like this. Right? Or am I tripping? We could literally even just put Sully. Let's put Sully here. Like that. I feel like I might have blasted that guy with it right there. But I have to be very clear with my inverted controls to not be within anyone else's range. That's right, that's right. Chat named this beautiful forged weapon for Cordelia. I totally forgot. Absolutely epic. Let's go like this.
Don't you give up.
Cordelia level. Well, I guess that magic will help with the fart tome. No speed there. What did I have Shersh do last time? No speed, bad unit. Shersh definitely needs speed. I just don't know if I want to put... If I keep Virian out of her, I have more options. I really don't want to pair up Max here right now. I must have just waited with her, probably. This is not a good place for you, though. Let's go like that. Cordelia farting on the wyverns. I love you, Henry. My obsession for you is scary. Also, I saw Hydri put a really long one. I'm gonna go find it. I love you, Peter. I want to help you stay warm in the winter by coming over to your place and lending you my portable heater. I think we've lost the plot a little bit there, Hydri, but I appreciate the effort. Don't bet on Killer Axe Bake again. I'll try not. Deep Free says Peter's the only one mid one looks wise to me. I don't mind like most of his design aesthetics. It's just that he's like 10 is the problem to me. He's not. I think he's 15 like the others, but he looks 10. He looks 10. But also, I guess I'm just like over the whole like 15-year-old, 16-year-old anime protagonist meme. Like, I feel like when you're growing up, you think whatever age you are is kind of a cool or good age to have characters be. But certainly at least like mid-20s or something, I think is a good like standard spot, right? Why are we using characters that are 15? Who cares? Kai said, I had a dream, a parasocial one with you in it. Long story short, I was mean to you. I think it was your conscience trying to say something to you. We're missing there. Wildcat is currently on a 95 stream streak. Thank you so much, Wildcat.
Looking to
This
unwind?
is for Wildcat.
I find the best remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take
Speed
you
might be
out.
scared, but I'm not. Thank you, Wildcat. Appreciate ya. There's still sadly no big heart ladies for Lucky yet in Fortune's Weave. I think some of the characters we've seen certainly aren't bad, but yeah, in terms of like the obvious Camilla or like, you know, that sort of stand-in, the Ivy kind of character, yeah, it does seem a little non-existent at the moment, doesn't it? Noe. Peter Griffin Knight says Lunatic. Jim. Peter is Walt, Tiara is Lelina, and Kai is Roy. I saw that going around actually, and that's pretty interesting. But I don't know. I do appreciate Fire Emblem archetypes, but at this point, I kind of just want them to do different stuff and not be harkening back to other things. Does that make sense? Like if they did the Peter is Walt thing on purpose and all that, I'm just kind of like, why? Why do we need to do that again? I don't know. It's not a kill. It's almost a kill, but it's not a kill. We need to block these forts, which we could certainly do.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenaries back on the Bioshock mind control again. Would you kindly fetch us some Chili Mac MREs? MREs as in military MREs? Chili Mac? Do these taste good? How do you know what these taste like? Why do you eat these? More confused about that than anything. If I switch here, yeah, she doesn't have a double either. But we'll try to help. Emra said, my hot take is the Kai unit designs are bad. I could see that. I could see why someone would not be so thrilled about them. I think Tiara's got a great design. I'm not upset about her design in any sense. We could easily have her go there and you go there. It's kind of a shame. I almost want to just surround one of these, but I'm not really prepared this turn to do that. Like let one spawn and beat him up for EXP, because EXP is very, you know, rare in this mode. So I hate to waste it. That's all I'm trying to say. Hit him with the fart.
Who goes first?
The Black Pegasus fart. Why have you guys done this to me? Anyone who joins this stream now is going to think I have the humor of a 12-year-old. Probably younger. I didn't do this. This wasn't my choice. Sumiya? Sumiya's got it. Why not? I'm really happy with how Sumiya has been turning out. She really doesn't have the, like, longevity for me to keep her out and let her get beaten up on by a bunch of guys, but she's certainly one of the better units so far. We're gonna go like this. Nobody's even hurt to any degree that matters. That's right, they're coming down. Maybe on this turn, because we have nothing to do. Put you here. Unironically gonna put you there. And then Virian Shersh. Here. She needs the speed. I'm doing this because she needs the speed. And then you. There. And that way we can let one of them spawn and not have it be the end of the world. I want some EXP. I just don't want to get overwhelmed, you know? Goes for Sumia.
Never fear.
Please, someone gets taken out, says Kai. Try for the better grammar next time. But I understand that you want me to feel pain and suffering. Sheriff is my Awakening S support. I understand it, actually. Sheriff is a good pick. I like that Sheriff's official art is like just her back. Top 10 best backs in Fire Emblem. Anyway, that happened. We still have more time before they reach us. Is there anyone I want to like bait before that happens though? If I let somebody get attacked by this guy, 50 attack, 18 speed. He doesn't have any skills. If I were to do that, we could kind of help to eliminate him before the rest get here, and that would be super helpful, actually. So I think we should do that. I'm thinking the 18 speed. He shouldn't double Crom, and 50 attack is somewhat painful, but... Did we throw... No. Yeah, did we throw Sully in there, maybe? Let's put Sully there. Let's put Sully there. Only problem is we have to exactly swap tiles, and I don't like that. How do we do this? I might have to... I was gonna say, I might have to forego this fort strat right now. With the letting one spawn. Bro, the eyes thing is so cope, says Emra. I don't agree. Is there a chance that the whole retainer eye situation in Fortune's Weave is kind of
stand before her?
Is there a chance that it means nothing to the actual game story? Definitely, but it's not just a coincidence for sure. I saw some people on Reddit. I mean, a lot of people on Reddit hate me anyway, but I saw some people on Reddit saying it absolutely can be a coincidence. It's like, it's not a coincidence, dude. If it's more of like a metaphorical, like purpose-driven thing behind like designing the retainers and like it's never mentioned in the game at all, that's possible, but it's not a coincidence. Like it was done obviously very intentionally. Come on. You don't just give a guy a burn mark that blocks his eye, the other guy an eye patch, the other guy strabismus, and then a girl glasses. I guess you could say tiara is the worst, the least applicable, but still it works, it goes. They probably didn't want to give like a cute girl like a messed up eye, you know what I'm saying? It would have been kind of unfortunate. So anyway, whatever. We're gonna put Sully here with the bronze sword. I really want to keep this system I had here going, and I just don't think that we can. So let's not do that for this turn. Oh Lord, he coming.
My strength is yours.
Untouchable. To be fair though, if I had put Crom, we might have actually had some damage against him. In terms of taking him out first, that's not going to be as obvious a thing. That's going to happen for sure. Okay, so here's the thing. Anybody who leaves the forts this turn, thankfully this guy can't reach Maribel, so hopefully Maribel stays where she's at. Maybe we'll physic if we really need to. But I do kind of need 2 people here to stay back and block the forts. The rest of the folks can certainly help. Maybe we'll use Henry to block one of the forts, because Henry and Tharja, unfortunately, are not super good right now. I get my controls back to normal. That's great news. Can go like this.
Thank you.
It would be badass if if Tiara got an eye patch or burn mark though. I mean, probably, but I could feel, and I'm just, you know, riffing and making this up kind of, but if I was the artist behind it, I could feel the hesitation to giving the cute girl some weird quirk or something like that, you know, a scar across her face, even though she's, you know, looks like Tiara and is a cute girl design character. Because you could feel like people are going to find it a little bit less appealing, like the general audience might, which is unfortunate, but I think it makes sense why you'd hesitate a little bit to ruin the perfect skin. I don't love how this is looking here. I guess Robin doesn't really care. Cherish could definitely bonk him, but she's taking a big hit in return. The problem is he's like just fast enough to where it's kind of an issue. Even Virion, not fast enough. Probably should have had Frederick duel him. That's fine. We can make it work. Let's not do that. I gotta give Sully a better sword. Somebody remind me to do that later. Okay, let's have Robin start this off, I think. I think I'm gonna make a wall here. I'm gonna chance the Katarina's Bolt, I think. Who's Fabio? Fabio's Dietrich's guy, brown-haired mage with a lazy eye. Nice missionary from the Church of Saros in Fodlan. She's getting doubled. That's dangerous. Probably gonna have you block the fort. I need someone else blocking a fort down here. So basically, I have 2 moves left here on this turn. Please do not be another Dota Insane Theory. It is. Dota, I don't want to discourage you from being you, but I really would like to discourage you from being you. Me 14 days ago. Tiara was actually embedded with a crest in her eye, but it caused her eyesight to be bad. Hence the glasses. When she eventually succumbs to her... See, it always starts off with like a nugget of like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's like maybe possible. That could actually happen. And then it just... I don't know how you do it. It just goes insane. Off into La La Land. That'll never happen. When she eventually succumbs to her sickness, she gives Kai her crest and the power to time travel, etc., etc. Well, guess like I was right. What does that mean? The point is I was right? What do you mean you were right? That her eyesight was bad? You were right about her eyesight being bad. Is that what you're saying? Are you sure about that? I think maybe we block this guy. This guy's movement is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can only reach to about there. I'm gonna make a wall, but I think it's more out of like convenience than anything else. If Sully gets hit with this though, I guess we physic her, and then Virion with the snipe gets the kill. Probably how we'll play this out.
It's all right. Come on.
Yep. Okay. What? Actually, we could fix this. I could fix that. Her physic range wasn't long enough. It's fine. We can work around this. They can't reach it. That's fine. You could reach it. Let's do that. Let's play musical chairs for a second here. I could actually feed this kill to Henry or Tharja. Maybe I should instead. Why don't we do that? Bench Maribel and Noe. Maribel's like my main healer right now. I actually could bring Lissa back, I guess, but not being mounted kind of sucks for her. Okay. This is against Freddy. That actually hurts, though. Nice.
Are you alright? Let me.
My thanks.
This is already promoted too. She is. Yeah.
Stay with me.
It's true. What's up, Devin, Prince of Art? Henry is very slow. I actually like wish that I wanted to use Henry more. I should have traded that bolt off of him. We're about to waste uses of this precious, amazing artifact. Oh well. I wish I had the impetus to want to use Henry more, but unfortunately... Especially with this being Lunatic, and with him being really slow. And with Tharja being a hot girl. For not getting the insurance companies to leave us alone, and for not buying dim sum and milk tea for all of us. Are you referencing the ads? Because if you're smoking something, I want to know what you're smoking. You must be talking about Twitch ads.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, JC. You don't like Henry. You just like the idea of Henry. This is so sad. Just I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think you got it. I think you figured it out. You cracked the code. As a kid, I was never that person that was like only into using like female characters or something. But as I've matured, I don't know. I guess I just think they're neat. Why don't we do this? This way we block the thing. Sheriff is not in danger of being sniped. I have no qualms about this. That's the longbow guy. There's another guy back there. Whoever is here is going to duel at least one of these guys on enemy phase, which is not the best. It'd be nice to delete them completely. As I've matured, I've learned to objectify women, says Steve Freeze. Well, that's not what I was saying, but you could say that. It's fine. He grew into excluding men somehow. I think maybe I got infected by the gotcha thing, the gotcha disease, that like, you just don't want stupid male characters in your gotcha game with hot girls. Nobody wants to pull like the weird nerdy guy when you're playing a gotcha game with like hot women. You know what I'm saying? Just how these things work now. All right, what's the plan? That brown dust BS has ruined you, says Deep Freeze. If that's the case, I was ruined far before brown dust too. Do we try for this? We probably should try for this. Enemy phase, if Frederick dueled... Well, yeah, that's another 13 from him, possibly. Possibly a 20. Actually, the real issue is Freddy would kill these people, and then he'd have to fight them both. And that would be a problem. Unless I had hand axe on him. Okay, he's gonna have to have hand axe on him if we're gonna do that. That looks fine. Does hand axe kill this? It doesn't, though. Okay, so someone would have to go next to him and trade him. Which is feasible, maybe? If it was Robin here?
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Kristen says, Stevie, it's okay to come clean about your Brown Dust 2 addiction, and this is your intervention. You know, I wouldn't say it's a addiction. I actually didn't touch that game for like a month until like recently. I logged back in again. It's just a fun little fleeting fancy. To be honest, I've not been playing any gacha games consistently, and there's a freedom to it that I love. I've spoken on it before, but once you free yourself of the gacha ball and chain, it's amazing. Fire Emblem Heroes, I have not touched like more than a long time recently. I actually played Fire Emblem Heroes again for the first time on like July 4th, I think. And I've not logged in the past week, I think, since then. So even Fire Emblem Heroes, I've not been doing. Okay, that part of the plan is feasible. We could partially nuke this man and then hope that someone else can finish the job. But then who's blocking this guy? Like, what's the deal here? I can't let him snipe Maribel. Do you go here? Maybe you go here? And then you guys would have to help with the assistance of removing this man. Which kind of looks like that's not going to happen that way. Maybe if we go physical Cordelia and then put these guys on the fort, can they make it onto the fort? There's no way they make it on the fort. Huh. It's kind of a problem. I mean, Maribel could move to the fort, but the real issue is that I need the backup attack over there, and Maribel is not going to be doing that. So, shoot. Hugo says, I've read too much Yu-Gi-Oh! To want to play Fire Emblem Heroes anymore. I totally do not blame you at all. Again, I don't want to be a broken record, but what they've done to Fire Emblem Heroes in terms of like the skill creep with everything is absolutely bonkers. Like I don't even have words for it. Like I just cannot believe you put that in a video game and you expect people to play that video game and understand what's happening at this point, especially a video game that is nearly 10 years old.
You're done. You are done.
Which is insane to say also, by the way, but I just can't believe, like how, in what world do you think it's okay to do what they've done in Fire Emblem Heroes? You know what I'm saying? I'm going, oh, if I do Steel Lance on Sumiya, though. Shoot. Well, if we delete this man first, it's fine. That's fine. Might just need a heal over there. And I'm thinking... the point was to trade that weapon off of him.
$19
Elvia!
Fire Emblem cart. Who wants it? And yes, I bought it on the bus. Remember,
There's a throwback. Hello, Elvia. How are you doing?
And critters. Don't get mocked.
I doubt Fae players even know what the skills do. Exactly. Fire Emblem Heroes has turned into a game where you just drag a unit into another unit and you see if they're going to kill or not. And I hate that. I like that it used to be you could like pretty easily figure out what the interaction was going to be like with all the skills. And we are just so far beyond that at this point that it makes me sad. No. Oh, you know what I could do? This is kind of weird, but I might do this. If I transfer... oh, we grab fake, though. Shoot. I was gonna say, if we could grab Cordelia, that would have been good. But, yeah. It's been 30 minutes. I win. Lucky crit. Has it been 30 minutes? Has it been 30 minutes since I made that prediction? Wish I knew the time of when I did that. It must have been 30 minutes by now, right? 32 minutes? All right. We did not, in fact, reset within 30 minutes. Faithers win. I'm just really craving a $19 Fortnite card.
Kill every last one of them.
Wait, so I give you what you want and you punish me. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, that's why you wanted that, you piece of garbage. That's why you were pushing for me to pay out the prediction immediately. Goodness gracious. I remember when I once liked Emra. I think we probably want to go for this. Emotionally, I want this. There we go.
Thank you.
Now that's useful. And he 69'd him. Hell yeah. I think we go for the physic. I hate to keep wasting this, but I think we go for the physic on Freddy. I still think we need to trade Freddy.
I love you, Vake. My love for you is a lake.
Exactly. Trade Freddy. I'm gonna put the hand axe on him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put the one-use hand axe on him.
I love you, Virian. I want to stroke your hair.
And then we're winding this man. Oh, he's getting winded, all right. Hello, Pika boy.
I love you, William Black. I
Oh my
want to
God,
stroke
I forgot
your
there was another
back.
You guys are starting to make me feel like one of those should deactivate all of them in terms of cooldown timer. There's too much of that happening. What does this look like? Oh, that's not happening.
Where in blazes is my to do?
Goodness gracious, bro. That guy's dangerous.
I'm going to cook.
He's gotta die.
Sit upon the throne.
Why are we spamming?
I have no
Why are
doubt
we
you will
spamming?
be gifted a revelation from
Just
the
kill him,
goddess.
says Deep Freeze. Easier said than done. We can't outspeed him. This actually works. At least when I get punished with all the afflicting redeems at once, I get like a break. Now it's like I have one to deal with at all times. There's a chance here that we... I could go for the rapier. Maybe we get a Sully follow-up. But even still...
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
There's another longbow man. Which means that Tharja would get shot. Probably. And that's not good sounding. He wouldn't double. 32 attack with the longbow. To 18 defense. I guess it would be okay. But this guy's a short axe. So then he would attack her too. Wait. Yeah, he would attack her too. Which is then a 31. On top of what already happened. So the damage is stacking now. Let's figure this out exactly. 32 attack with the longbow. Into 18. Is what? 14 damage? My brain is melting and my eye doesn't work. Which leaves her with 18 HP. Right? Yeah. And then another 31 into that 18 defense is 13. So if that's all that happens, I guess that's okay. But the sheer fact that this man doubles is very concerning. So I can use the single-use Elwind, maybe. We might have to. Or go for a 15. But bare minimum, I need... like 41 points of damage. 41 or 40 points of damage from Crom and Sully. That's really bad for me. That's like really bad for me. Maybe we could not fight this man. Let's see, what does he do to Virion? 42 attack, 23 speed. He doesn't double Virion. So with the 42 attack into 20 defenses, 22 points of damage, that's fine. For there, and these guys would not be able to come out. Which means that Sully or Crom being here, they should live. They should live. They should live. Because with the fort's extra defenses, he's surviving that. So we put you here. And I'm even going Levin Sword to counter this stupid mofo. And I'm even going to make sure that this is a true range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I confused myself. He has 6 range, a grand total of 9 with the longbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's true range. Let's go here. Just paranoid things.
Get ready.
Nice. I kind of figured Sumiya might help for one of these two, so I'm glad that they missed. Because even with giving him a bum weapon, like he's still murdering. But we healed him, so it's less concerning. He goes for the Virion shot, okay. That's fine. Now we have a moment, a brief respite here to delete him. Be able to move on with our lives. Should we do a new prediction? Let's do a brand new prediction. I'm gonna do similar. I'm gonna say, do we beat the map in one try? Obviously, we retried this map last stream, but this is for this stream. Contextually, this is for this stream. At this point. Okay. Is it safe to step out? I don't really want to step out here. But as long as we avoid this, maybe? It should be 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so someone could block this tile, but then they would have to contend with these two. And that's probably okay, depending on who it is. Maybe. Because I would really like to step forward with some of these guys here and start doing something. But again, here's another longbow up there. Very annoying. Very unappreciated. From my perspective. What are we talking about? I have no idea what you guys are talking about in my chat. Circus ringleader? Are you guys talking about that weird show? Prediction, can 5 different units kill 1 sniper? Hey, these are dangerous snipers. Mr. Fox and Loaf said, random thought, but I love the sound design and how satisfying all the little clicks and game noises are. Yeah, they really did. They outdid themselves with Awakening. They did it so good in Awakening, they mostly copied and pasted it for Fates. And honestly, there's even still some sounds the same, even like in 3 houses, I think. So, they seem to be pretty happy with it too, but I agree. I totally agree. Let's see. Can we just find out what this is gonna look like. I just don't like that Sully is hurt. I would like to keep training Sully, but I'm nervous. Vague. My love for you is a lake. We determined that right behind this guy would be the tile to block. Do we chance the vague crit again? I mean, even if we didn't enter the enemy's range, we still have this guy to contend with. G Gundam's an awesome show, though. I used to like that as a kid, yeah. GIHV, God, I hate Vake, says Elvia. I love Vake! What do you mean? So handsome. And smart and strong. And brave and bold. And brash. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really am tempted to try this. Let's go, Bake! Oh my god, come on! Come on! You can't do me like that. It's still a good level, but you can't do me like that! I'm trying to help you out, dog. They were doubting. They were doubting. And this is what I get. Damn shame.
You chose poorly.
I don't know why that always happens. Every time chat's being mean to somebody and I say, no guys, you're so wrong. Alright, well that does something. I gotta change the cooldown timer on that. I'm actually getting pissed and upset about Sir Basic Freestyle. It's happening too often. They're getting so much free advertisement from me, it's insane, and they're not paying me. Unfortunately, you know, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, it's not even a guarantee. I need to give Virian a sword back. I have failed to do that pretty consistently. He doesn't have counter. And then you can go there and block, I hope. Let's figure out the damage calc here on Crom. 23 speed. No, 24 speed. 31 attack from the Swordman. He doubles Crom. That's bad. That is bad. But Crom has 23 defense. 31 attack. Into 23 defense. I mean, come on. That's like child's play. It's double 8s. And then a short axe getting tossed at him, which is 31. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. Silver. We have a plan, and I'm sticking to it. And the plan is Crom blocks the way. I could go Bronze Lance. We wouldn't really counter them very well, but I think I might. I think I might. Now you block this fort. You can go here. You could even probably Physic. Maribel level up. She really needs to be promoted. Speed. And you could back up and take this spot. Son of a griffin.
Got you covered.
Yeah, see that? Bronze Lance was the way to go. And Crom got the D rank in Lances. Oh, that's just fitting. Oh my god, they're all running now. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That must mean there's no more reinforcements? Wow, I really don't like that. Cool. That's so funny, because I hate that. I hate everything about that. Thanks, game. Very epic. Oh my god, and he's got a silver bow up there? How has Stevie managed to miss every single comment about the wheel respin? What happened? Oh! You just made me spill my drink. Damn it! No, my chalky milk! Look what you did! Look what you did! I blame you, chat. This is all your fault. Damn it. Got it everywhere. Goodness gracious. Well. Will? What are you wheel respinning on me? I still need to fix that redeem, so it really shouldn't be happening. Listen, I can't see. I can't see, and you're yelling at me for missing something. Big shocker. I have one eye. Oh, what? Elvia did it? Wait. We didn't even spin the wheel. I can't even find when she did it. Hold on. I can't even find when she did it. We didn't spin the wheel at all today yet. Oh, it's 15 minutes ago. I'm rejecting that. Sorry, we didn't. If we get a wheel result that you don't like, then you could do it. The wheel has not made an appearance yet today. I'm sticky. I'm gonna be right back. You can look at Maribel while I'm gone. I'm gonna go unstickify my leg, I guess.
Hello, princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy to a stressful week
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls don't get blocked.
Where in blazes is my
To do.
I love you, Virian. I want to stroke your hair. I love you, Vake. My love for you is a lake.
Wow.
All right, we're back and we're bold. I'll have you know, if I could guarantee that it would never get clipped, I would have came back in my underwear. Peter the horse is here. My eye patch is gone. I wore the remainder off stream. Okay.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, Epic, Sexy Gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
That's a good one. And Soniac says, Mirabelle's the best, and she's awesome and hot and cool and great. And I'd let her heal me when I'm injured because she's so awesome and cool and great and amazing. I love it. I love it. Okay, back to being scared. In fact, terrified. Let's see. I actually kind of think... Do we back up here? My favorite strategy on this map so far? Wait, can Robin nuke this guy? Oh my god, that's so the play. What does the other guy do to Robin? Considerably more attack. He does not outspeed though. Good to know. 46 attack into 27 defense. He's like 20 points. But from 2 range, that should be the only guy that can hit Robin. It's kind of beautiful. I think we're going for that. Robin nukes this man, which makes the rest of them less scary in comparison. Why does your Robin look bored as shit? Bro is bored. Listen, the wheel decided that Robin is going to look as generic as possible for this run. We did, in fact, spin the wheel to make Robin. Which is very ironic, considering he's not customized. Nice level, though. And a Noe level on top of it. Let's go. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's see. Is this... How rude is this map gonna be? If they all ran at me, that tells me there's no more respawns, right? So then, hypothetically, there shouldn't be anything else coming from these forts anymore, I think. Right? Why is your Robin a PDF? Because chat kept telling me to put him with Noe. This was not my idea. It is literally on camera. There is solid court evidence that Robin and Noe was not my fault. Okay? It's not my doing. If this man were to hit Virion, 46 attack, 23 speed. It's at 26 points of damage hit. Which kind of stinks because he's dead. We could heal with Maribel, but then we're going to need somebody in the back blocking that and then getting sniped themselves with the longbow. Or we try to kill this guy from range. Thing is, like, they're all coming. This isn't getting any better. But whoever's standing here has to be willing to be shot by a 23 speed, 46 attack man. And I really don't like that. I really think that's not very cool. Bush hopping. Deep Freeze said, I only want to see Noah used as a unit. I said nothing about marriage. Lucky's Robin loves the furries this run. That's kind of true. It's kind of true. We put fan with them too. Welcome, Saucy. How you doing? I'm not reading that last Elvia comment. Thank you. Beautiful. Wonderful. We don't have a Malignite yet. Dark Knight is our best bet, says Riversun. Malignites are not even in this game, are they? Am I misremembering, or are you crazy? Am I crazy, or are you crazy, Riversun? I don't think Malignites exist yet. Till Fates. Nora said, if we S-rank, I'm jumping off a cliff in Minecraft. Sorry, that was my dog. This is not Fire Emblem, this is cinema, says Deep Freeze. For the 4th time, you're streaming in the wrong category? Oh my god, did I not fix that? Yo, that's so crazy. I must have typed that part. I always update that, but thank you for letting me know. That's crazy. Did it change it though? Let me see. Has it changed? It looks like it did. Okay. Thank you. Malig my nuts. Malig is in this game? Versa was the first Malignite in the series. That does not sound correct at all. You sound like you're all lying. What have you done? Inverted controls, Mr. Fox and Low? Fine. Can't even play the game right now. Hold on. I need to see who's correct about this. Am I insane? She's a dark flyer. Aversa is a dark flyer. You're all gaslighting. That's so obvious that she's a dark flyer. I don't know why I even considered that for a second. Goodness gracious. Wait, sorry, I was thinking about Camilla, my B. Okay. Let's see. If Crom is going to step forward, I think he needs to be with somebody faster. Like, this is a possibility. They don't give much speed. Virion is the one that gives speed. I don't know. Virion Crom. It's not going to be very defensive. Cordelia gives speed as well. That would imply that Vake is staying out here. I really wish Tharja could kill something. What's up, Valens? I kind of feel like Crom is going to need that physic shot. If... Huh. Maybe Crom just stands here and tanks again. We heal him. We snipe what we can. We give them other fun options that are not super weak. Try to divvy up the damage. Because I really don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy. If that were to happen, Crom getting shot by this man, 23 speed, 46 attack. Oh, that's right. He needs the speed. He needs another point of speed somehow. So we could throw somebody else on him, but then he loses the defense from Sully, which would be very unfortunate. So I need... He literally needs like 1 point of speed. Again, Cordelia could do the speed part. Oh, Vake! Or is that just because they have a good... It must be because they have a good support level. Freddy? Freddy into Crom? But then it's Sumiya out here, which is bad. Am I crazy? No, that does make sense. Okay, but hypothetically, this guy is not going to be able to hit Sumiya because he can't move to there. As long as Crom steps forward one tile after this is done, that should be fine. Which means we can go like this, switch, transfer. That is not a kill, unfortunately, even with Sully. But we're locked in now to that one.
Get it together.
Now, Crom has more defense and more speed, just barely. Without the C rank support with Sully, he dropped a speed point, but now we're still at 19 compared to the 23, which is fine. So, one more range attack and then step forward. Why does your hit rate suck? I really hope this works. Really hate wasting Physic. Doesn't even heal him fully. That sucks. I guess I could have him Elixir. So now at this point, this man, when he comes down to possibly snipe Crom, he could also snipe Robin. That's fine though, I think. 46 attack, 23 speed. Doesn't outspeed Robin. 46 attack into 28 defense. You're fine. Again, 46 attack into 21 defense. Just 25 points of damage, right? He'll be all right if he's full health, but we are taking double sevens, which is 14, which is 26. He might be at 1 HP plus short axe, man. That's not good. Hmm.
1 HP.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And that is with the Bronze Lance, by the way. Reducing the swordsman's damage. I mean, there's a chance... Freddy and Crom do have a good support. There's a chance that he blocks, but am I really going to rely on such a thing? I could... attack Short Axe Man with somebody else, but whoever it is then would definitely need to survive and be able to tank. Am I doing this? What do you have? A concoction that heals 20. What are you missing? Yeah, wait, that's better. Bronze Lance concoction blocked away. Whoever comes behind here has to be able to withstand a hit from this man. 46 attack, 23 speed. You don't get doubled. You would die right now with your reduced HP. But it's 26 points of damage. So if we can kill this man and get healed, right? If you were full health and you got hit by the axe guy, you would just die. Why is it literally always like exact numbers? I don't understand. Why can't I live with 1 HP again? Which tells me if this physic, wait, do we know how much physic heals exactly? The range is her magic stat. I don't know how much it's actually gonna do. Virion will dodge. Vake definitely gets doubled. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to get shot by a 46 twice. Yeah. I'll say, considering he's taken, what, 33 points of damage? Sounds lovely. The only thing is, like, Virion, I can't change. Once he's here, he's locked in. And there's no way that Cordelia is surviving getting shot with that, so... I either let Crom tank the short axe, maybe he dodges it, but with the lance on, probably not, which means he's dead, which means Virion's got to do what he's got to do. But if Virion goes down to 13 HP, and then we physic him, if he doesn't get past 26 HP, that's bad for me. I wish I could, like, check on somebody else how many points we're getting, roughly. You don't have rescue? That's true, we do have rescue. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I wasn't thinking about rescue, thank you. Either way, I was gonna do this. In fact, maybe I chance a killer bow shot, just to see if he doesn't get to attack at all. Oh, but then he lives. We don't want that, we don't want that. Can't be having that. This is a kill.
This one's ours.
Dodge. He dodges. He dodges. Now we physic.
I love you, Virion. I want to stroke your hair.
I love Virion too right now. Just out of sheer fear, I'm gonna have her block this fort. We go for the heal on Virion. And then again, because I'm... Well, if something spawns here, they're gonna go right around and kill her anyway. Oh, do we put... Oh, you can't even reach? Damn it. Is there any universe where I separate these two here? No, because they could still just go around top and kill Maribel. There shouldn't be any more spawns. I'm just so afraid. I'm so scared. Okay. A dodge would have been great, Robin. A dodge would have been great. Here's the double sevens.
Now I'm angry.
Is that bad? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Why are you critting? Why? Why are you critting? Defense. He gets defense. Freddy. Freddy with the block. Freddy with the block. Yes! Yes! What would this have been anyway? Bad. That would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Why are you critting randomly now? Well, it's not really the way I wanted to win, but I guess I'll take it. Why does this always happen? I don't understand why this always happens to me. I'm the most lucky, unlucky streamer imaginable. Better to be lucky than good? I don't agree with that. Emotionally, I don't agree with that, surprisingly. I'd rather be regarded as a good player All right, well, I still really don't like the rest of this, to be honest. This guy up here, he's got to die. He immediately has to die. So this is happening. Switching to Freddy, bopping him. Twist it, bop it. Awakening strats. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I do have to say, even though it is a little bit more balanced, I like the dual guard system much better in Fates, because you can tell when the shields are coming and thus you can strategize around it, whereas this is like pure random. Like, I don't know what the percentage chances or whatever, but that sucks. That's just like, you got lucky, congrats, the end. I don't think that's very strategic minded. There's not much more that Robin can contribute. You know what sucks though is that he kind of needs another tome. Really don't have that for him. Oh, Roy's Blade? I don't really want him standing there though. 1 minute until Esmeralda info drops if it happens today, says Nora. Isn't it every other day? I feel like it's every other day. I think you're coping. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't think it's every day. I mean, you have to die. Like, you are sick of your shit. Sumiya? Man, this is gonna be an operation. I mean, we could surround him, but then I'm running out of units to do what else that needs to be done. I'm coping, says Nora. Dude, that's why my hopes weren't up. I'm thinking it's probably Wednesday night or Friday night that we see another character on there. I will say it is fun for them to be doing that. I do kind of like it, but it also does kind of suck that we won't have like as pure of a experience meeting these characters when we finally do play the game. It's kind of spoilery in a way. Because if they show us like all the, or like most of the recruitable characters from that, then like there's no mystery or like intrigue. You know? Am I crazy for saying that? Fortune's Weave Shadow drops at the end of the week, says Deep Freeze. I would be kind of upset about. I would actually be really upset about that, not gonna lie. Because I appreciate that we have much more time right now to speculate and talk about it beforehand. It's really fun. This is a really fun, like, part of the era, in my mind. Where we're at the moment. Okay, we're gonna unmark these guys because we know that they're there and that they're evil and that they're a threat. I want to know the rest of them, where they're going, to be able to defend from them. I really think this man's got to drop too, but in order for that to happen... Jeez. Well, we could hypothetically contribute here with Henry. Or contribute with this one. What's clear is that Robin is not making it to the bow guy, which means we take him down without any of those folks. Cordelia here, I think, is probably going to go up here. Do we chance the Killer Axe crit once more? Do I bother chancing that? It would be so nice if it happened, but if he missed again, there's no way he would miss again, right? There is literally no way he would miss again. Let's go, Vake! Teach is getting tenure tonight! Hell yeah. Amazing that that was not a kill still. But you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. Let's see. Even that is not a kill. Could hypothetically block the path up there. So I'm thinking... If Maribel went to this tile, she could trade Henry or Tharja for a different tome that Robin could then grab and then move here and use to immediately nuke this guy. So I think that's the play. Which means you move first. Could get the kill with you after that happens. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Or do I not even chance it? What does this guy do to Shersh? Not great, but not awful. Does he hit Vake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He won't. If someone is there. Shersh? Would you like to do the honors? Oh my god, that's scary. Virian? Would you like to do the honors? Yes. Yes. What does this guy do to Virian? 31 attack, 24 speed. You're fine. You're fine. Let's do it. I'll break this steel bow. It has 1 use. Let's go. All right. Now, who needs a heal? Robin? Am I breaking this physic? I hate that, but maybe. So first, trade. Let's grab the L Thunder, I think. Well, inverted is gone. Lovely. We grab the fire. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. What he's hitting with wind. Wind has a good hit rate, though, is the kind of the point of it. But it's Robin. He'll be fine. We'll grab the fire. Do that for a second. Staff, Physic, Robin. Close one there. Exact tile. Actually, at this point, you have no one else to help with, so we could just pop a cap in this guy anyway.
Go get him.
Bro hadn't moved? What are you talking about? If you're talking about my placement on this map, I really hate those comments because it's so wrong. Anything that you missed by leaving the stream and coming back. We've been getting swarmed by reinforcements. We have made considerable progress. I don't want to hear it. This is how Fire Emblem is. Oh, you're supposed to trade. That's why I'm confused. Trade. Bam, beautiful. Fire Tome. There we go. I can't tell, honestly. Go play Lunatic yourself. You'll see. You think I could just run into the enemy line? Of course not. I'm gonna go here to block the way. You didn't beat the game? I was gone for 30 minutes. You haven't killed a single enemy? I was gone for 30 minutes. You haven't moved an arbitrary amount of tiles across the map in 30 minutes? What the hell? All right, left side clear. Now it's time for right side. And of course, there are 2 more archers, snipers to contend with. I'm not thrilled. But oh, there's actually 3. Oh, there's 3. There's 3. Like I could kind of dive bomb one of them. Sort of. I don't know if that's the play though. It's kind of not, because none of my other flyers are ready. Actually, Robin, though, is pretty good at nuking these. Sort of. God, I hate this. I hate this! This man is only silver bow, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if he ran up the ramp, that's as far as he would go, which is not that scary. The other guy is a little scarier, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess it's not that scary. We could run up the ramp, and then I could duel one of the Myrmidons on enemy phase. Well, that's probably the correct play here instead of overextending. Especially because we actually do have another guy up here I forgot about that we need to deal with. Let's see. Taking a killer shot. Don't lose. I finally have faith in you, Cizreen. Oh, that's so appealing, but do I kill the Elwind? The single-use Elwind? Is this where it was meant to be used? I kind of think it's not. I kind of think it's not. So... we try the El Thunder!
What do you need?
This woman needs a wind tome. Desperately. Okay. That works. Maribel comes up. I think she goes for the heal. Healing Freddy, always a good idea.
Thank you.
She needs a skill stat. That's also true. Listen, beggars can't be choosers. I was just saying. 6, 7, 8. So that should be to there. Right? Is there something I'm missing here? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for him. Yeah, and you, because you have one less movement, I think are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, could put somebody up there. Like you here. Oh, he can hit from there, though. You know, that's kind of fine, though. He can come try it. I'm gonna go single-use wind tome for defense on Robin here. He goes there. That way, whoever is in the upper left here, not that big a deal. In fact, Sumi is fine. Oh. Actually. I failed at tanking the sorties. Interesting. I thought that overlapped better. It's fine though, because we'll bait one of the archers, and then I'll have enough flyers to swoop in and kill the other one, I think. So, switch back to you. Move forward with you. I should have not given him wind though, but it's okay. Nice, thanks Noe. Oh, and he's critting! What a great final use of that wind tome. Hell yeah. Lost the wind tome, gained a silver bow. On the bright side, this guy kind of has a ways to go before he's over here. His range is still overlapping in a way that annoys me, but it's not as bad. Like, this is totally acceptable, right? I think so. Does anybody have ranged weapons here? We do. We do, but I think I'm going to go for that anyway. It's kind of clean. And I'm going Blessed Bow because screw it. Not enough Risen to kill.
Don't worry.
And it's fancy.
It was a thing of beauty.
Virion. Let's find the strength stat, baby. Oh, he found it! He found it! Great level. Please, avert your envious gazes.
I love you, Virion. I want to stroke your hair.
Virion has turned out to be a very good unit. Greater than I initially gave him credit for when this run began. All right, this is this man's range. Outside of that, we do have 2 range from this short axe guy. Unfortunately, just can't reach with the Maribel unless she joins somebody. Doesn't seem like that's happening. So what does that mean? I have to waste... Nope, we're out of physic. I have to... It's actually kind of bad. It means that we got to take that tile, which I guess is feasible. We got to take that tile with someone who's not weak to arrows. Now that's the harder part. Steel Lance with the hubby? Yeah, why not?
Thank me later.
Charge a kill? Have to try with that. Henry's only a dark mage. Don't know if we're gonna end up using him. Actually, I kind of do want to use Henry because his white hair is gonna make for a very interesting hair color for somebody. You know me, I'm all about strategy. Mayonnaise noir, it's an option. Mayo noir? Oh, that sounds actually kind of sick, doesn't that? Doesn't that sound like that's supposed to be a thing somehow? Mayo noir. It sounds like an actual like food name or something. We don't want that. I think we do go for this. The only thing is possible 17 and a 12 is not enough to kill her. So we pretty much have a kill with Freddy. Do we take this? Maybe we just do this. Let's do this. Might kill, might not. If it doesn't, there we go, got it. We have to block that tile to save Virion's life. And I'm pretty sure it's Robin that's going to do it. Because Robin has become something of a tank. I'm something of a tank myself. If we Roy's Blade, we get no counters on enemy phase. That kind of sucks. If we go fire, let's go fire, and then we won't counter the second attack. I could put Katarina's Bolt here, but I don't really want to waste it, to be honest. I think we're fine. I could also put Sumiya here with the Javelin, let her maybe take an attack. Oh, and I should have traded trade her. Because this guy can also hit Cordelia. The speed's not very high, though, so... Actually, Cordelia has more defense than Sumiya as well. I'm giving her the fart! We're not rescuing. Could have rescued, I guess, but... It's alright. Look at that. Robin does not care. You know, my respect for Rockstar would skyrocket if GTA 6 this whole time was a bait and switch for an LA Noire sequel. LA Noire did seem like a really interesting game. Why did they never go back and make a sequel to that? Because couldn't they just... They could pick another city. It doesn't have to be LA. It could be like New York Noire or something like that, right? Or like a different time period or something. I guess that doesn't exactly work with Noir, but... I don't know. Like, I feel like there's possibility there, right? Why didn't they do that? Did it not sell that well? That can't be true. Thought that game won like awards and stuff. I don't know, I never played it. I just know the press X to doubt meme and stuff from it. Sure, let's do this. Because this way, these two are building up their relationship. 69 him again.
As it must be.
Mustard Severa is so close. We might taste the mustard today. We literally might taste the mustard. I really don't want to kill here. Like this, maybe? Let's go like this.
Go for it.
Once you move, we're gonna be running out of space. You can get this kill. That's in the bag.
Oh, joy.
Honestly, shocked the boss wasn't running at me too. With the way this is working. Speed? My body's pulsing. I wonder if I'll explode. That's a pretty good level. Thank you. Speed, Henry. You guys smell that? Speed, Henry. Slight risk here. Slight risk. We just making everyone condiments at this point, said Saucy. I mean, I think so, unfortunately. Chat seemed to really enjoy the mustard Severa thing, to my chagrin. Despite my protesting. I do think that Freddy should kill this man, though, now, unfortunately, because... Did we transfer Shersh, maybe? He already outspeeds no matter what. He should kill, like, no matter what, I think. Just kind of want someone else getting some EXP or something there. If she possibly counters. Going for the heal here.
Thank you.
The boss ran at you, would have made the map so much quicker. I'm at the end here, like this final push. I'm shocked the boss didn't come with everybody else. It would have made this part harder. It really would have. Okay, unfortunately we can't do that because I can't leave Noe exposed, although she didn't get touched. So what would happen to her? Oh, she's kind of not in a good place. Let me just check really quick, out of curiosity. 39 attack, 13 speed. Is Noe really that slow? That's crazy. Yeah, maybe let's not mess around with that. Excuse me.
Get ready.
It's
And run from me.
allergic to this awakening bullshit. Not bad, Freddy. Sheriff's level, just like I wanted. Strange, but okay. Nice. Isn't it lovely to be free? Res tank Sheriff. Thank you, Grace. 2 HP, yeah. You love to see it. I missed a lot of chat earlier when I had an eye patch and everything, but Doncho had mentioned about Peter's skill. The power creep of personal skills. Next, they're going to give a character Gale Force as a personal skill. I doubt it, but yeah, it is interesting they gave Peter that degree of good personal. Honestly, like, unfortunately, sometimes personal skills can like make or break a character. Oh, we can go get that sparkly. Let's get it with these two maybe. On that side. Because if you have two characters that are similar, but their personal skills are different, and one of them is like objectively bad and one of them is considerably much better, how can you vouch for using the other one if they're like the same aside from that, right? I don't know, I mean, I guess you could use them just fine, but it's just kind of sad, you know? Some people get really bum personals, and some people get really good personals. Sparkly! Who wants us more? Eh, you can get it. Should have equipped a tome on her. Glass axe, though. I'll take that. I like those. I really like glass weapons. I'm kind of sad they haven't been around since this era. Get close here. Oh, and there's another sparkly to get. I'm gonna also bring you two again. This time I'm gonna grab the tome on though, to be honest. Because if she gets like a weapon level boost there, might as well help what is weak. Grab this. Ooh, that's good. I was really missing the fact that Crom did not have one of those anymore. Ooh, that's so good. Me likey. Crom can edge again. Yes! Yes, it's true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that 1% crit, but outside of that, this is really promising. Take a nice chunk out of him. Robin, he's got no chance on Robin. Henry kill, Henry kill. Do we risk a 1%? I really am not in the mood to be that risky. As stupid as that is, I feel like that's not worth it for me. Let's see what happens with this. Try for killer bow, maybe? Remember he has counter. Oh, yeah. Good call. But it's adjacent. It's adjacent. Wait, counter doesn't work the way I think it does, right? I'm getting paranoid now. That's not a poor localization, correct? Counter skill fire emblem. Bro, you know how counter works? I'm scared. I don't want to do this map again. I'm just checking. We should be fine. Grr, kill. Prince. Brr.
Are you ready?
Okay. We're good. Probably should have waited for a fresh turn so I had Cordelia, but that's alright. I think we'll make it. I think we can make it. I don't like that 1%. I kind of want to kill with Henry. It's a little concerning, though. At this point, still a 1% crit. Definitely. She doesn't have a ranged weapon, but if she did, I bet you that crit rate would still be there. It'd be up. Probably needs a battalion real quick. Hit him with assault troop. How do I want to do this for maximum safeness? I could rescue Virion out of the way. It's kind of desperate, though. It will also be higher when you attack him. By the way, he has Zeal. He does have Zeal. Oh yeah, see, that's silly that that doesn't take it into account outside of the battle forecast. It's one of those things you don't think about. Wonder if I should have given Virion longbow and longbowed him. Maybe we go like that. There we go. Lose a little bit of strength there from that, but I bet you Sumia will help. I just don't really want to kill him.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
I ain't done yet. Right? This might kill him anyway, but just in case it doesn't, I'm gonna try not to. Oh, longbow snipers only? I did not remember that. Oh, and he's Lunating. Stop! Stop, he's already dead. Alright, whatever. He didn't need that. It literally gave him nothing. Great. Oh well, we got it. And Faithers win big again. Sorry, thank you. I wasn't paying attention to his zeal and stuff like that, though, so I do appreciate that. Let's see. Go like this. We did, in fact, beat the map in one try today. Nor winning big there. 4,300. Emra, 3,500. Minus 3,000 for Tristan. Minus 1,000 for Nop. Connor winning big. 2,400. Sonny. Reen.
Right.
That's the last of them. Gods. I thought it might never.
Crom.
Another one.
Father, no!
Girl just watching in the bushes. Where was she to save me when I game overed, huh? She wasn't there.
Father.
Huh?
You are the father. Let's do that. Why not? Why don't we? Does that one not work? Wait a minute. I thought I made that thing happen. Hold on. What's the command?
You are the father.
Oh, did I? Maybe I didn't make it a thingy. That's why I'm confused. Thank you. Crom, look into her eye. Look at that beautiful purple sunset. Everyone almost died today.
Listen.
It's also weird having a Fire Emblem that doesn't have the auto dialogue.
No.
Good.
Yes.
Look into my eyes. My special eyes.
That's the brand of the exile.
Whew, so damn tired. This is some heavy armor.
Lucina.
Doesn't Crom look so sexy?
You deserve better from me than one sword in a world of troubles. I'm sorry.
Don't let your crits watch it.
Before you know it, they're gonna be watching anime. They'll be buying body pillows and not showering and marrying digital women. And getting crit.
Good timing, you effectively ruined it. I couldn't pause the rest of it. I couldn't even press the home button at that moment. You got it. You deleted the hug.
I'm so sorry.
Good. No. Crom. Huh?
Robin, I can't even see your face. What are you saying over there? It's just that you two are out here alone and Martha's crying. Did you do something to her? You cheated on the village maiden with Marth?
Yes.
Why is Robin dummy thick? I don't know, bro. Some people are just born that way.
Huh?
TV's gonna have to turn off every redeem during Fortune's Weave. I do want to make like a command that shuts off the annoying ones, like if there's a really crucial moment that I don't want interrupted. But I've yet to implement that, so yeah.
Listen to me. Huh?
No, impossible. You got someone pregnant when you were 10?
Right.
It's true, Robin. It's true, all of it. I like that we're seeing it in both like cutscene form and also like slightly animated CG.
No.
It's all right.
I will say, if I was ever to get a Fire Emblem tattoo, I do think the brand of the Exalt is like cool enough and not intrusive enough and not super cringe. I don't think I would be that afraid to walk around with the brand of the Exalt.
What?
Yes.
A lot of people like the Crested Flames, though. I wouldn't do that one, though. A little while ago, Sunny had said, I'm just so happy that Fortune's Weave looks better than Three Houses. I haven't looked at it more critically than that. I will say there are some things about Fortune's Weave that look a little too similar to Three Houses so far. Like specifically when Fabio is attacking as a mage, I just feel like it looks very Three Houses-y with the animation. Something about his arm and his robes and stuff like that when he's casting just doesn't look that great. I feel like we moved past that for Engage. I feel like Engage, like models were a little like they flowed a little bit better, but now it looks like we might be going a little bit backwards with this. I don't know. Good night, Kai. Why did it take them this long to look in Marth's eye? Marth had a mask on. A mask. Looks like a great town. Who wants to party? Oh my god, they're already partying. Yeah. He just wants a little kiss.
I believe the woman you want is me.
You really have time to be
We can't let these
aura
things win.
farming, Lucina.
Now grab a sword and fight.
All right. Welcome to chapter 14. And hopefully we have... Oh, silly me. I forgot.
Huh?
We got to wrap up this conversation first. But hopefully we have an S-rank support waiting for us between Vake and Cordelia. Let's see.
Right.
Engage wasn't the sister game, though? To Three Houses? It's not. Yeah, it's not. Well, I guess what I'm wondering is, like, you'd think because Engage was made by the main intelligence systems team, wouldn't they go back and, like, work off of those models? Maybe that doesn't make sense because you're bringing back a lot of the same classes and stuff from Three Houses and a lot of the same, like, vibe. But I would have thought, like, with their improved models and animations, and we are getting some animations from Engage, we do know that. There's been a clip going around about Buccaneer using the shield axe and critting and swinging it, and it does look similar to Jade getting a crit from Engage. And I kind of thought the flashy crits were not going to be in here. It's definitely a little bit less flashy than how it was, like, shown in Engage, but it seems to be the same animation, so I guess it will be fine in that regard. But I don't know, I just thought, like, maybe I'll bring up a clip of it. I can do that pretty easily, but let's get through this cutscene first.
No.
Yes.
Would have been cool if they looked at the sword for, like, exact, like, notches in it or something like that. Like, oh, this is from the time that I dropped it when I was 5.
Right.
Right.
There's only one Falchion, Robin. Not always true.
Yes.
Wish I could introduce you to my beautiful wife, the village maiden, your mother.
Father.
Yes, and mother. I would love to see mother as well.
Right.
Wait, does this dialogue change? I wonder if this dialogue changes. Because if her mom is like Sully, hypothetically they would have met already? That's interesting. All right, boat map next. The other wives would have a moment there. Whoops. Hey, it's here. She's here. Yes. Did you see that? I won a round against Crom. I mean, he won one too, so I guess it's technically a draw, but still. I did see. It was quite the spectacle. Both of you fought to your limits. I love you both. I mean, I love you. The sword's not my first choice, but I swore I'd win one eventually. Besides, I reckon beating Crom was the only way to cut through your heart's defenses. Oh my god. Vake, I don't know. That's okay. What a line.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Listen.
Maybe it's time you stop waiting on Crom. There are others just as worthy.
Come now.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And furthermore,
Oh, please.
when I say worthy, I'm talking about the Vake. Natch? What? Is there a word I don't know? They absolutely will. That's why I think this is, oh, naturally. Is that what it means? Yeah, that must be what that means. I was like, he doesn't mean like biznatch, like Vake natch, right? That's what I thought, Nor. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. What's up, Ledbeer? Yeah, I guess that naturally makes sense. I'm talking about the Vake natch. Would say you turn some of the single-minded devotion my way.
What?
But I'm still not sure I properly understand.
Enter the Vake.
You've got passion and I got... Yeah, see, this was my whole argument for this, why these two are perfect for each other. They can both be obsessed with Crom, but together. Yes. I'm thinking we could fan each other's fires and really set things ablaze. Here. I want you to have this. This is a ring. Vake. Are you proposing?
Right.
It's custom made, you know. Had it crafted a while ago. I was hoping I might knock Crom out of your heart. And well, I guess I'm still hoping. What do you say? I got a chance or what? Well, what I want to say is, yes, Vake. Yes.
Thanks.
Truly? You'll marry me? Gods blow me down if this ain't the best day of the Vake's whole life. Well, the Cordelia feels the exact same way. Hee hee. Amazing. There we go. You guys want to see her? Let's do the barracks and then let's go see her for the first time. Olivia, I forgot you were here. Always a great sign. Why is she sparkle? Does she always sparkle like that? You see that? I didn't think she sparkled. That's interesting. Ellawood's blade. Sure. That's her thing? I don't recall that at all. We've literally watched her animations in this run, and I still didn't notice that. World is a messy place, yes, but at least we have dreams. What are yours? I dream of being taller. I want to be a tall Chad. Maybe a little more muscular. Stuff like that. Great combo. I teach you to be man. I'm in top form today. There we go. That's good. Hey, that's awesome. Actually. This is nothing. Kellum, I forgot you existed, which is totally accurate. That Noe's Dragonstone and that crate has always bothered me in the corner there because it looks like a green cabbage or something that just sits there forever. I really don't like the placement of that. All right, anyway, time to go see Mustard Severa for the first time ever. Let's take a look.
No.
This can't go on, Elder. We barely have enough to get by as it is. Their leader is a former Valmese general. We'll be crushed if we resist.
What?
What's that about Valm? Random guy walks by, hears this.
Hey.
Who are you? My name is Crom. I'm cool.
Thunderation.
I hate Thunderation. I hate Thunderation as a soundbite. I hate it. Who says that? I'm not gonna read through all this.
Right.
Sire.
Oh, there's a whole cutscene to this. I forgot. He's got a cool design there, Mr. Evil Man number 423. Nor, you're a little preemptive. I also didn't realize there was gonna be an additional cutscene part, so I don't blame you. Oh, there she is. I see. I see. I thought she would appear after this scene. Hey. Awakening has underrated generic enemy portraits. I 100% agree. There's been some cool ones for sure. There she is. Now see, if we had gone with Libra as the father, her hair would not be as vibrantly blonde. It's similar, but it's not quite the same. And now she'll be powerful as well.
Fine.
You can't keep getting away with
She's
it!
blonde and mean. My god, she's hideous, says Pop. What? Is Holland Donald's dad? That'd be an interesting piece of lore. Wait, this is her map? Oh, I was gonna say, I could have sworn she was outside of a thing, and she is. Even her sprite is glorious. Check it out. Right now, she's coming with... What is she getting from her parents? Is she getting relief from Cordelia? I don't even... Oh, no, she's getting this from Vague, right? Yeah, zeal and relief. That has to be, yeah. Interesting. Let's see. Oh no, she's hot! She looks good. The yellow looks good on her, actually. And when she becomes a female hero, and she gets the red hero outfit with the blonde, it's gonna be sick. These skills kind of washed. Well, we're not getting this right now. I just wanted to see her for the first time. These enemies are actually very scary, though. Oh my god, these enemies are scary, dude. And she's a green unit. I don't even know if we could do this at this moment in time. Goodness gracious. Holland? Unfortunately, we can't have a mustard Great Knight Severa, says Terminant. Yeah. There are some things just simply too powerful for this world, and thus, it's not going to happen, but, you know. Anything else interesting happening in here? Cher Shavirian? Henry Tharja? Kind of open to that. Let's get through these fast, maybe. You should wait. I kind of think so, too, unfortunately. Those enemies were not cool looking.
Hey.
Compared to the ones we were just fighting and already struggling with, that's really bad.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Good.
So yeah, let's see how poopy Lucina is. Oh yeah, we should look at Lucina, you're right. I kind of forgot you just got her after that moment.
Right.
Kill every last one of them!
Well, I got to see Mustard Severa with both eyes.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah?
Come on, little man.
No.
No.
This is actually really interesting. This is such a man answer. Because he's being like super logical about it, but it's clear that all she wants is really to spend time with him. So real, so true.
Very well.
I love sparring cutscenes where they just make faces. It's so beautiful, so great. Look at Crom's like concerned face.
Really?
No.
What? Oh yeah.
What?
Huh?
Virian Shersh.
If I may.
My.
Ah.
Remarkable.
Oh my.
No,
You know, I know Virian's like a Chad and everything, but like, I think the reason why I wasn't too attached to Shersh my first run through is like her like maid vibe. I wasn't really about. Her just being like Virian's like slave person didn't really appeal to me very much. Now, if she was my slave, just kidding.
No.
ah, yes.
We were robbed of a Lucina support with her mother, says Nor. It's fine. Who cares? You want to read more supports? I saved you from 3 more supports. You'll never have to watch.
Hmm?
Actually, Vopop saved you, hypothetically.
No.
FBI, open up!
I just said that it would be cool if she was my... I'm sorry. Yeah, imagine reading. Gross. Okay. Tharja Henry. White-haired Noir would actually be interesting. I'm not totally sold that it's happening yet, but
Yeah.
I do think Henry should come along for the ride. And Tharja, I guess, because we need Noir in some way. Tharja Gaius, orange-haired Noir looks good too. I really should sit down and like figure things out off stream for once.
Oh.
Wow.
See, and they could do cute little schemes together actually though.
What?
And he looks like Robin. He's like, oh my god, I think we have to do this one. Tharja Gaius for sure. I mean, that also looks good, but in terms of like the lore, if we're going on any kind of like lore connections here, like the Vake Cordelia one, like really meshed in my mind. And this kind of really meshes in my mind. If she can't have Robin, she picks the other white-haired guy that's kind of Robin-ish, also into magic, also a dark mage, and she could do fun experiments with him. It's so perfect. Henry's deranged though. Well, so is Tharja, so it's totally fine.
This ain't so bad.
They'll help each other.
Yes, sir.
I love Doom. So good. So perfect. Okay, let's save. There's definitely some items we want to buy before we continue on here. Oh, we should look at Lucina. Let's check out Lucina. She's a level 10 lord with 10 strength, 16 skill, 13 speed, 10 defense. She's so, guys, she's so good. She's so good. You know what I'm curious though is what the average Lucina looks like by comparison. I don't have any like kind of metric to compare this to. Send her ass back to the future. She solos the whole game. Henry must get married if he wants a happy ending, says Grace. Okay. Well, that's definitely going to happen because I want a white-haired child. Courtesy of him. Listen, I only look for like the important things in life, like what color hair my child is going to have. Parent stats don't impact their bases that much, to be honest, says Nor. I know, but the fact that she doesn't have a real mother definitely has to have an impact. It's very worse than mine was, says Devin. That's what I'm wondering. Like, is there a screenshot? There has to be like a screen. Let me look. Let's look on Google. If I type in like recruiting Lucina, is there like a base screenshot we could compare this to or something? Of her stats? I'm not seeing it. Come on. Lucina base stats? I'm getting hero stuff here. Oh well. I guess let's look at the .org wiki. It's probably a little chart thingy. So, like, if we had gone with Sully... yeah, I guess this isn't that helpful, is it? She would have gotten a skill. Yeah, it's hard to say, but I guess the range here is, the lowest strength would have been 7. She got 10. Skill of 16. It's kind of in the middle there. Speed 13. We're checking her IVs. That's not how this works, but we're checking her IVs right now. Speed of 13. That could have been a bit higher, I suppose. Defense of 10. Could have been higher. And her res seems quite low. Oh well. Pretty sure Olivia Lucina ends up worse. You think so, Vopop? That's what I did the first time. And I don't recall being upset with Lucina, but I guess I didn't also use Lucina that much. We do have a secret book. It's kind of a big deal. And yeah, so he can't use this longbow? He can't. Interesting. There is an elixir in there. We do have a master seal. That should be used. Who's getting this master seal? Maribel? I wonder if it should be Maribel. Or Vake. Unfortunately, though, now that... like... Vake gives really good para bonuses, though, and he'll continue to give them to Cordelia, which is nice. So, like, I don't really want to bench Vake, but now at this point, at least we got what we wanted from Vake, technically speaking. Chersh also kind of needs to catch an upgrade. Oh, she was supposed to! She was supposed to. I might have forgot to do that on that map. It might have been part of the plan last time. Glass Axe Sully, though, actually could be interesting. Actually, could she use it? She can. Sully has so many different weapons, and they're all, like, kind of mid. We gotta figure this out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, though, so I'm gonna leave you with... Who should I leave you with? I'll leave you with Lucina. Be right back.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired All right, we back. Sorry about that. What's up, Poro?
Still have 4 more minutes of no eye. Thank you. Okay. You know what I didn't actually look at, though, that I want to peek at really quick, is I want to look at Mustard Severa's stats. I think she probably scales to where we're at. Skip, skip, skip. 14 strength, 13 speed, 12 defense. Why isn't she faster? Her mom is fast. Why isn't she faster? Is she taking after her father? No. This can't be. Actually, Cordelia's not that fast, I guess. We'll have to make her faster. Because they're level 10 unpromoted. I mean, that's true too. That is also true. I guess I just thought, you know, it'd be a little higher. All right, we have a Master Seal. We were going to use it on Chersh. We probably should use it on Chersh because I think it might make her better. She kind of does need to be better. Griffin Rider would give her Deliverer. Wyvern Lord gives her what, like Sword Breaker or something at level 15? I forget what this was. Let's see. Quick Burn and Sword Breaker. Griffin gives Deliverer and Lance Breaker. Honestly, why does Griffin sound better? Why is Griffin sounding better to me? I really kind of don't want to make her a Griffin. Griffin's better for skills. Yeah, I know that, but do we go for that then? She loses defense. She's losing strength. She's getting faster, though. Poro says, I love that pretty much all the kids die to 2 enemies in their joint map. Okay, you know what? We got to decide here. So we're going to spin the wheel to see what the decision maker is going to be for this one. Can you see this? Let's go. Open up the browser. We got me, Chad, or the wheel deciding here. Let's delete this third wheel because this is in the way. Taking too much space up. Actually, I should switch the locations of these wheels. I don't think that I can, though. Let's spin it. Who's deciding on this? I'm deciding? Well, that doesn't help me. I was hoping there'd be a different decision here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Elvia's respin could be used now. Yeah, but I refunded her, and I don't think she's still here at this point. So, here's the deal. A bit bulkier and stronger as a Wyvern Lord. But what does Deliverer do exactly? It gives you extra stats when you're paired up. I need my stylus. Oh, it's movement +2, I see. Movement +2. Yeah, the other thing, though, is that, like, Chersh uses axes, so having Lancebreaker would be interesting. What was the other one? Swordbreaker? That's so... No, yeah, so Wyvern Lord is Swordbreaker. Griffin is Lancebreaker. Swordbreaker is kind of interesting then, though. Wyvern Lord's what we should have made Freddy. Yeah, maybe... Like, Deliverer would be kind of sick. But the reality is that Freddy got a bit worse becoming a Griffin. He's kind of, like, evened out a little bit, but... It made him fall off a little bit more, because he's not as tanky and strong as he once was. Fred with Deliverer is going to work well with Sumia's Gale Force. That's the thing, is do we go for another Deliverer then? I'm not going to lie, I think I need to flip a coin on this decision. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of hate this one. It doesn't look that cool looking. I'm going to say that Wyvern Lord is heads, Griffin is tails. Flip one virtual coin and let's make it a East Caribbean $1 bill. Let's go. Oh, that kind of sucked though, actually. That's heads though, isn't it? Let me pick a different site. Let's do best 2 of 3 maybe. Keeping that in our, oh, fine. We'll use this one. Purple. Heads, Wyvern Lord, tails, Griffin. We got 1 heads already. Double heads. Wyvern Lord it is. All right, that makes that simple. If you don't like the coin, it does not count. This is for. Bro uses Brave. I use Brave as my streaming browser, but yeah, I do actually quite like Brave. I have several browsers. Okay. I was gonna say, this feels really familiar, but it's because we promoted her on map last time. That's so weird. It was like a week ago, and it's like a month ago in my mind. All right, that happened. Dar just promoted. No, he cannot currently. Henry should get promoted. Henry, maybe Lucina. Maribel should be next. Can we find a Master Seal? Does anybody have... Oh, we should buy the concoction, probably. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, isn't there one over there where the thing is? Aha.
I carry only the finest.
I think we don't screw around with this anymore. We just buy what we gotta buy here. Do I buy 2 then? Oh, it's so expensive. I mean, we're not gonna use this garbage. Can't even use the longbow currently. Sell the Dragonstone, we don't need it. Alright, sorry. Maribel's happening, for sure. Because then she could actually fight. Not that that's, like, amazing, but there might be some moments where she doesn't need to heal, where that would be really helpful. So, let's go. I kind of think this is an obvious one. We go Valkyrie, right? Let me just take a double check glance at the skills for a second here. Valkyrie gets rally resistance and dual support plus. Dual support plus increases the support bonus effect. And War Cleric gets rally luck and renewal. Sounds pretty bad. But in keeping with things, I think we spin a wheel for this one to see who makes the decision, who makes the call. Oh man, if she became unmounted though. Oh, I'm deciding again. All right. I got no problem with that. All right, let's not make my life any harder than it has to be in this case. She can stay mounted. She's the mounted healer. War Cleric is if you wanted Lissa to use bolt axes, true. But we went Sage with Lissa, so not in the cards. Doesn't she become like blue or something? Not really. Okay. She does keep her pink. Okay. It's not the most offensive stat line, but it's not the worst thing ever. She needs HP badly. But she's here! Is the bolt axe in the room with us? Oh, Vake, the Vakester. Oh, it'd be so great to promote him too. Let me do a little inventory management here. Because we have this superior edge now that he should certainly have. We have an Elowood's blade. Virion needs a weapon. A sword. Probably. Oh, he can't even use an iron, though. I need a bronze sword for Virion. I'm unironically going to buy him a bronze sword. Just so he's got a chance at close combat, you know? Can I even buy that? I can.
Take your time.
I think I'm buying this concoction that's on sale. And probably another fire tome. Because we're about to lose one. Virion. Bronze sword. You have a silver bow. Okay, you're set. You kind of still have some stuff. You're fine. Sully, we need to decide some things on. Cordelia's got the fart. You could really use a wind tome. Maybe we'll take hers. She would honestly benefit from something. Maybe we'll give her the glass axe for now. Oh, we got 2 fire tomes now. Okay. Hold on, this order. This order is bothering me. There we go. That's better. Cleaner, faster, stronger. Levin sword. Robin can't use the Levin sword yet, right? Didn't we find that out? Yeah, it's C rank. She does not need an iron sword, Lamau. I guess I was thinking of giving her a nice chip weapon, but yeah, at the moment, she's not really going to be doing any chipping, is she? I just hate wasting rapier, but yeah, I guess parallel falchion is just the obvious default. No, I just hate having extra stuff in the convoy we're not using all the time. Still have a killing edge there on Gregor too. Anything better for Cordelia? Silver Lance. Oops. Can't be without the fart. Beast Killer Log Glass Lance. And a full Silver Lance. That's right, we're not using a lot of lances at the moment. Honestly? Why not? Silver axe on shares. Can't use it. Okay. You want to see Cynthia in action? Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Did we get Cynthia's too? We must have, right? Must be that one. Is there anything else I wanted though before that happens? Heal? I can't buy Physic, right, at the moment? Don't recall. I'd wait to get Gale Force on Sumiya. That would be helpful, yeah. Is it this one? Which one is this? Just take a little peek.
Whoa. Hmm.
I'm just gonna skip this for now because we're not really doing this yet. We'll pay attention to it later. Yeah, this is Cynthia, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. 15 strength, 21 speed, 11 defense. For a level 10 Peg Knight, that's pretty stacked, honestly. I don't like the fact that she's surrounded by a million snipers, though. I suppose she could be rescued, but we're gonna need a good magic stat that Maribel kind of struggles with. Oh, she is red. You're right. Okay, I was thinking she was a green unit for some reason. Right. Ruger. This guy reminds me of Teabag from Prison Break with his portrait. Great villainous character. With a bullion. These enemies don't look as fast as the ones on Severa's. That kind of makes sense. I guess they're assuming you pair up Freddy first and he gets married sooner. But they still look pretty bad. They still look quite bad. I don't know that we would have a chance against this at the moment. I mean, we still have units that have yellow on their HP bars. And also, yeah, Gale Force on her would be nice, so... Unfortunately, we'll hold off there for a bit. Is there a physic for sale somewhere? Probably not. I'm gonna say that's a no. Whose paralog is this then? Ah, shells. Yeah. Let me see her. Where is she? 14 strength, 7 speed, 15 defense is level 10 knight. Not the greatest. But you know what? It's workable. You could do something with that. I love her purple armor. Too bad she's in the dark. 7 speed, she's insane! To be fair, both her mother and father are not very fast, so it's pretty accurate. All right, we got a secret book. Do we pop that into Tharja so that she can hit more consistently? Who's getting this? Sully has 15 skill. Effie looks different. Tharja or Crumb / Lucina for Ether? That's probably true. I'll be honest. I don't know how much Lucina's getting used here. I mean, point blank, she's gonna need a Master Seal immediately if she's gonna be used. Maybe we should decide that. Are we doing this? And if I am, what am I selling? We're already getting low on funds again. This was an extra Dragonstone. I'll be honest, I don't think we're using this Reeking Box. Goodbye. We don't need the Dragonstone. We don't need the Dragonstone yet. Sell Chad. Be honest with yourself, we don't need the Dragonstone. I don't know, Chad keeps telling me to bring her. Eight speed Noe, I know. I know. Bench Noe, promote Vague. I love this idea. Also, Henry needs to get promoted. Is there any sense in doing that? Is Henry just perma backpack status? Ugh. Too many people to use. There's too many people in this army. I forged this for Sully, and I feel like we don't end up using... I actually think a forged bronze sword would have done Sully so much better than this lance. I hate to say it, but it's true. I'm gonna take that from her for now. Give her a glass lance. Ellawood's blade. Hear me out. We unbench Gaius. In terms of using him, that's going to be rough as hell. However, I'm not really opposed to that idea, to be honest with you. Because I wouldn't mind him passing on his orange hair to one of the children. Everything I say is always about the children's hair color. I don't sound like a real maddening player. Just making things harder on myself to get cool combos of hair colors. I mean, we have enough that I can buy another Master Seal without breaking the bank, I think. So why don't we buy one more Master Seal? Now the real question is who gets it. And I'm kind of thinking the only way to truly decide this is to spin a wheel. So, who's deciding where this Master Seal goes? You can see this, right? Oh no, you can't see this. I'm deciding again? In which case, I'm going to make a wheel, and we're going to spin a wheel. Gotta keep you on your toes. Let's see. Vake. Henry. Lucina. Do I put Gaius on this list, too? Long Ku? Do we resurrect Long Ku from the bench? I don't think we're bringing back Gregor, to be honest. I wouldn't mind it. I don't see it working long term. So I think this is our spread, right? W Muriel. Muriel didn't. Muriel's at the bottom. No, not Gaius. What are you doing, lol? That's at your waist, says Noor. Is it? Is it? We put all that effort into getting Maiden Lucina, you have to use her, lol. That's, like, I guess maybe kind of true. But really, it was more for the lulz than anything, so... I have no qualms. Whatever, this is the list I'm going with. The truth is, Gaius can't even get promoted right now. So should he not be included on this list? I'll take Gaius off for the moment, but... I still might want to use him. Maybe. Let's go! Who's getting this? Who's catching this upgrade? Long Ku? Long Ku. Can we promote Donald? Orange Noir must be real, says Poro. I don't blame that choice. In fact, I want to take a look at her again. I do quite like Orange Noir, but also bottom left Noir, the Henry Mayo Noir, that's also good. Virian Noir just kind of looks like a Virian, but in girl form. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite. I did a dark-haired Robin with Tharja for my first run, so I've kind of experienced the darker-haired versions, like kind of up top. So yeah, I really quite like Henry or Gaius for Noir. Or like a redhead like Gregor or Rickon. But that's considerably hard to do on this These are cool too, but we can't decide anymore with Cynthia, so that's not useful. If we were to pair Olivia up with somebody, I'm less concerned about Inigo at the moment. We were looking at a bunch of these. I don't have them all open though. But Noir's a big one. Guy starred as a fast support too, says Poro. Interesting. Okay. I would consider it. But I'm not gonna be a bitch. We got this. This isn't really where I wanted this to go, but I guess it's happening. Oh, but then assassin or swordmaster. I mean, I think swordmaster is the obvious choice here, but let me double check. Let me remind myself what the skills are for these. Assassin gets lethality and pass. Swordmaster gets Astra and Swordfare naturally. Do we spin on this? Let's see who decides this one. I'll spin a wheel for this decision.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Why can't you just put like, how was your weekend? Was it good? Though it says Fabio had, I hate this. Immediately hate this. Fabio had lasers implanted in his eyes long ago by the evil underworld folks. Couldn't even name the Agarthans. He was kidnapped as a boy, but returned as an adult, which explains why even though he grew up in the same village as Dietrich, he doesn't know him. Well, he didn't know him at first. He gains his trust, but uses the eye lasers to attempt to kill Dietrich because he's branded as an evil deity, because he can use the crest weapons. Trickster has utility. Let's see. We don't have Trickster as an option. What do you mean? I'm gonna spin this wheel to see who decides Lonku's class. Me for the 4th time in a row? That's crazy. Wow. I was really hoping for something there. Huh. I don't think... An assassin on Lunatic difficulty. He'd be able to wield bows. He actually gets a little bit more strength going assassin, but loses some defense. And that's the thing about Lonku is like he is pretty fast, but he gets chewed through with that defense. Assassins aren't good on Lunatic. I'm just trying to think this through. I don't actually know. I've never played this mode before. Man. Him having pass would be interesting, but also like Astra, of course, is is Astra. Just promote Lucina instead, says Grace. Well, that's not what the wheel decided, so I must abide by the wheel. What do you take me for? Someone who goes back on his word? Come on. I let the wheel decide. The wheel chose Lonku. Do we try Assassin for utility? Is Lonku paired with someone you could give Astra to the kid? He's not right now. No. Another bow user wouldn't be the worst. It's just, if you were to have Swordfare, Assassin would be better naturally. And like Astra, I guess. You think Lonku's getting enough levels to get the skills anyway? Yeah, honestly, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. It's just that nobody can survive in this mode at all, so... He can go Wyvern. That's a cool sprite, actually. But this reverts him to level 1 Wyvern Rider, which at this point in the game, I mean, his stats aren't the worst thing I've ever. His speed's bad. His speed is so bad. No, I think if he's getting used, it's this. You need to stop bringing random units and stick to a core team, LOL. The wheel decided. Do you want me to defy the wheel? Do you understand? I'm handcuffed here. Do I flip a coin for this? The wheel's controlling you, you're like AI. All I'm saying is I think it would be lame for me to use the wheel and then ignore its result live. If I'm going to not be able to make a decision and then spin a wheel for the answer, I think I have to stick to that answer. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? The wheel you either abide by the wheel or you don't. You don't go this wishy-washy middle approach where it's like you don't like the answer.
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Crit has to be a better smooth operator. Okay. Can I use a respin since Elvia wasted it? I really wanted to respin this one. I refunded Elvia, so it shouldn't be hypothetically wasted. Yeah, if you want to respin it, then respin it. Hold on. I need to make it so that redeem actually works like it's supposed to, and I don't know why it's not working, so let me look at this a little bit for a second before you use points on this. Because I created a whole fun animation for it too, and for some reason it wasn't doing it. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Let's see. Hold on, folks. 1 minute. Where is it? Victory. There it is. Oh, it doesn't have that on. Hold on 1 sec. I'm going to disappear for a moment, but it's fine.
I'm strong and I'm tough.
All right. Sorry about that. I think a few little more tweaks and we should be good. Bam. Let's see. This. Yeah. Enabled. Bam. Oh, I see what it was, actually. Okay, okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. You want to do the wheel redeem? Do it. Otherwise, Lonku's catch an assassin, I think. Spin the wheel on Robin S on who Robin S supports. We could do that, honestly. Can we get a prediction soon so I could try and win back the 13K I've lost over the last 3 weeks? I mean, I'm not just making a prediction just so that you could eventually win, Tristan. Like, there should be a good... Come up with a good idea for the next prediction. Spin the wheel on who Robin is. Well, nobody knows that. Still can't, but it's okay. Oh, did I turn it off? I might have turned it off. Well, no, it should be on. What do you mean? Channel point rewards. Wheel respin. It is on. I refunded it, so it should be available. You're saying because Elvia used it, it's... She ain't working? Alright, I'm gonna change it to max 2 per stream for the moment. It should be usable now if you want to use it. Nope. All right. Wheel respin. I should make a sound for that. Sorry. Let's see. In terms of respinning the wheel, should it respin all of the same options that we had in there, including Vake? Probably, right? Who was it? Vake, Henry, Lucina. Then we had Longku. Does Longku remain though? Should you be allowed to get wrecked by the wheel still picking the same answer twice? Come on, Vake. Keep Longku. All right. Deep freeze. I love it. I love this vibe. Okay. I think this is what we had, right? Because I didn't do the 5th. I didn't do somebody else that was an option. I forget. Oh, Gaius. We almost did Gaius. We didn't put Gaius, though. All right. Ready for this? Let's go. Oh. It's the Vakester. Deep Freeze got what they wanted. Oh, my God. All right. All right. I hope that was worth 20,000 points then. It's happening. Warrior or hero? Pay to win worked. What are the skills that we're looking at here? Bring this up for a second. Hero gets soul and axe breaker. Warrior gets rally strength and counter. Right. Right. Man, I don't know. Severa already comes as a mercenary, so hero is a waste. You think so? Oh, in terms of passing skills down to her, I see. So you're suggesting hypothetically possibly giving her counter? I don't know that he would make it that far in that span of time, but I guess that's possible. Seeing hero Vake would be interesting. You want to just let's just look at it really quick. I want to see what they both look like. Kind of glad he's sticking around then, I guess. Enter the hero Vake. Yeah, counter is pretty late.
Attention.
Oh my
all
God,
Fire
you
Emblem,
cucked everyone
epic,
with that.
Sexy gamers.
You cucked everyone with that.
An urgent announcement.
It's top strategist / gambler Stevie Wheeler at it again. Is that a Joey Wheeler reference? It's Joey Wheeler. Dude, he looks good. I'm not gonna lie, he looks really good. Look at this. Look at how refined he looks. Look at how elegant. Why does he gain magic? Why didn't he gain strength? 5 speed? Ooh. Ooh. And he gets swords. Baby blue powder armor. Yeah, this is like the one instance that I don't hate the generic baby blue powder armor. It actually kind of works for him, doesn't it? He's kind of vibing. Is he not vibing? Now see warrior? Yeah, we should. Let's do that. I don't recall if I promoted Vake in my first run. I must have. At some point. Warrior time. Teach is now the principal. Oh, I love that. The Vake just got Vaker. Hard to deny that with the feathery, furry collar there. He does get 2 speed. The extra strength is appreciated. The bows. Vake with the bows. I don't know. I like them both. Better than one magic. It's true. It is true. Yeah, and the bows certainly are nice. The collar does, in fact, match the shape of his hair. It does. That 6 skill will go crazy with soul, though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Deep Freeze created this opportunity. Deep Freeze, do you want to pick? You just spent 20,000 crit points, which I appreciate that you've acquired. I don't mind either of these 2 options. Think about the extra strength on Severa. Somewhat true. Somewhat true. Listen, right now, she's inheriting Zeal. And I don't actually hate that. It's obviously not the most optimized pick, but you know what? That's not the worst skill ever. I feel like Soul's better in the long run. Then he switches at 10 to Warrior. Yeah, is Soul level 15? Wait a minute. No, I think Soul is the sooner one. Yeah, no, Soul's level 5. All right. I've got no qualms with that. Good plan, good plan. Why not inherit counter, says Kevin? It's just gonna be so late that I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Like, obviously in like a normal person's run, they could certainly grind and make that happen, but in this run, I just don't know if that will be the case. Besides, I don't really want to wait to get Mustard Severa till that late. We're talking like 15 more levels from now before we recruit her. That kind of sucks. How many more streams would that be? Let's go hero for now. Can get Soul on her own though. Yeah, that is true. But Vake with Soul? This is funnier. For the moment, this is funnier. Let's do it. Besides, look at his speed. He pairs up with someone that gives speed, he's actually fast. Comes with E swords. He's gonna need his own bronze. Whatever, I don't care. I'm buying it. My man's getting a sword.
What can I fix you with?
Did we need a bronze for somebody else? I don't think so. All right, secret book time. +23 skill on Crom. Ether. His skill set divided by 2. So it's currently like, well, almost 12% chance for ether. We could make it straight up 12.5%. Robin's skill's 22. Both of them pretty high. Freddy's got 28. I don't think he needs the book. Sully 15. 25, 24. 9. 23 skill on Vake. Did you ever think you would see such a thing? He's a pretty skillful guy for an axe wielder. 20 on Cordelia. 5 on Noe. 8 on Tharja. If we're going to keep bringing Tharja, honestly, getting her to 10 would at least allow her to hit a little bit more consistently, I would imagine. Cher would be helpful. Henry, maybe. Lucina. Lucina has ether, that's true, she does. What's up, Arctic Fox? Seen a new Fire Emblem-like game called Diadem, and it looked cool. I haven't heard of that. I hate to belabor the point, but should we spin again for this book? Let's see what the wheel would say in terms of who decides. Sorry, I hope this is interesting, though. The randomness. Who decides for the secret book? Oh my god, it's me again. What is going on today? The wheel does not want to pick. The wheel does not want to pick. Okay. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Crom, but the honest reality is that I need to make other people better so that I'm not always just relying on like the 3 good units in my army to get stuff done.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
So Tharja, Lucina, top of mind at the moment. Cherish would also get better. She's a little, I mean, we just promoted her, so she'll be better now, but she was a little shaky before. Virian's doing pretty well. Tharja, Lucina, Tharja, Lucina, Tharja, Lucina. I want Noir. Sorry. I gotta make Tharja usable. And with that, I think we should check out this map. Flames on the Blue. Diofield Chronicle. I haven't heard of that one. It's never wheel anymore. Nor's crying. This would be a really scary boat ride. You're going to an entirely foreign continent that wants to kill you, basically. You could easily be surrounded. That would be terrifying, honestly.
Listen.
I'm so sorry. Huh?
I love that Grima conveniently smashed all the boats to pieces. Sorry, that stuck with me. This is my first voyage as well. In my time, all ships were destroyed, smashed to pieces, along with their ports. What? How? The Risen? The Risen were told to destroy the ports? I guess that could be a thing. You would think that people would escape on all the boats, there'd be no boats left, right? But people would have gotten away. Grima hates sea travel, I guess, yeah. Grima was like, you will be here and you will like it.
Oh. But don't you see?
Hey, wait a minute. Since when do wyverns even live in Valentia? Alm never even saw one. I mean, it's been like 1,000 years or something, so it happened now. Is that what Dietrich is doing in Fortune's Weave? Yeah, that is kind of what Dietrich is doing, but he doesn't know that everyone wants to kill him, though. At least, like, Crom, like, knows that, what's his name? Walhart is kind of gunning for him.
No.
Yes.
Listen.
I love how Dragon Ball Z this is, with Lucina being future Trunks and Crom being Goku. Goku's heart virus. Great part of Dragon Ball Z. Why do you think the Volmark is considered the weakest part of Awakening, Lucky? I just feel like the story feels kind of sparse. Like there's just not enough meat to it. Especially for an entire another continent. Like there's not enough like political intrigue, I feel like. It's really just a bunch of fields of dudes and a, well, you know, big boss guy. You know, there's not like... I don't know. I think they could have went in depth more and really fleshed out the world a little bit better. Especially for Volm. Gasps. Teacher group is just Volmark.
You all right? Oh. Good.
Is this the map I think it is? Is this Savory map time? Or is that after this? That must be after this. Pro Fire Emblem Focus. Thank you for the raid. How we doing, folks? Welcome. What were you playing, Pro Fire Emblem Focus? How did it go? Welcome to Fire Emblem Awakening on Lunatic. Going into chapter 14 here. We just promoted Vague, so that's pretty cool. Mesky, hello. You're playing Three Houses Crimson Flower. Is this your first time playing it or no? I've actually kind of been feeling like I should replay some Three Houses before Fortune Sweep comes out. Almost at the end. Yeah, Crimson Flower is also fast too. Isn't it like 18 chapters or something crazy like that? But Crimson Flower is cool. I do like Crimson Flower.
Right.
Warm up run before a new game, Maddening Azure Moon Run. Ooh, that's fun. I wish you the best of luck with that. Maddening isn't too bad with Three Houses. Hunting by daybreak is the bad part, is the really bad part, I would say. Quite the map. It'll go down in infamy in all of Fire Emblem history. Riversum says, Sayri is not good, but she is pretty.
Exactly.
It's true. It's true. I like her pink Swordmaster outfit, though. It's sick.
Hold on.
I want my pink Power Ranger, and I want her now.
I see.
Oh my god. I forgot that this is like Game of Thrones, like. We got the wildfire. It's the Battle of Blackwater.
Crom. All right. It's all right. No. What? All right. Really? Yeah.
There's something between us all. Something that keeps us together. It's called friendship. And we have the strongest friendship of all. Invisible ties connecting us, giving us strength. We forge these ties. We strengthen them. We are friends. And we love each other. Robin, that's beautiful.
Are you ready?
All right, let's go. I do not recall this map at all. We got some chests. We got some armors, one of them with a spear. That's not that intimidating looking. Tomahawk, short axe. He's a little bit more scary looking. Then we got normal calves. Is this baby map? Hold on. Maybe it's because it is going to attack us from all angles. That must be why. Like, individually, they don't look very tough, but we have an Ignatius! It's not the real Ignatius. You're telling me they use the name Ignatius in Awakening and then reuse the name again right after in Fates? That's so crazy. They really need to up their name game in Fire Emblem. I'm sick of, like, repeat names. There's so many names to use, and we have repeats of, like, everything. Alright, who's joining us? I like that we actually get a fair amount of people here. Olivia. Olivia. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're going no this time. Anna would certainly be helpful, I think. It's probably the smart way to go. Olivia. What about Gaius? Boros like, what about Gaius? Wait, don't forget Gaius. Does Gaius give speed? He better give speed. He better give good speed to Tharja. It'd be really funny. I know, but this is gonna make it harder for me is the problem. And I'm not opposed to it completely, but there's like other people I also probably should bring. I can't tell. I don't know if Olivia's gonna be a liability with all these flyers swooping in, or if we're gonna need her for the extra actions. I don't know. These guys are shoo-ins. Maribel we need. Although we have no physic, that's gonna be bad on this map. No physic, no bueno. I might honestly have to give her a full rescue staff. Also, we bought a concoction, so let's hand that out to somebody. Actually, most people have stuff. There is an elixir in here. Worst case scenario, if Crown needs to grab it from the convoy. Bring Anna. She's a thief and a healer. I know. Like, Anna is like infinitely smarter than Gaius in this situation. And she's fast enough to not get doubled by most things. Got a lot of armors, so we need rapiers. Anything else? We got a hammer. We got double hammers. Could have double rapiers if I brought Lucina. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like Lucina's gonna be a liability. What about one of Robin's possible furry wife? Wouldn't mind bringing Pan. There's so few options. Ah, what do I do? I can't leave any of these people out, can I? Henry? Maybe we go no Henry on this map if we're going Gaius Tharja. And then I go, what? Pan, Olivia, Lucina, one of those. I've got to be crazy to not use Olivia. Everyone is talking about Lucina. Let's bring Lucina. How could I not please my chat? I need a flyer down south that can duel these. Silver lances and spears. I kind of feel like Sherish is a good person for that, maybe. Darja wants to be dueling some armors. I like that this is a single tile bridge up and down. That way someone quite tanky could block it. In which case, maybe like a Sully. Crom could also go to the right and hold that one. This is the real Question mark, though. If they start rushing right out, that's kind of bad for me. But Robin's pretty tanky. And we're not bringing anybody for Robin to be with, though, are we? Dang, they're really waiting to drop Esmeralda info tonight, huh? Yeah, Valence, I don't think it's happening tonight. I think it's probably gonna happen Wednesday or Friday. I don't think it's daily. I think it's like every other day. I feel like that's been the pattern. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's see. I feel like I want to bring Cherche. But then who's with Robin? We got to get a love interest in here. I want to bring Bunny Girl. Do I say screw it and go no Maribel right out? Oh, and you know what? We never gave Maribel a weapon. What the hell? I promoted this girl and then she's not even... I'm gonna take that fire from Henry. Gives us bring Pan. Who has the highest support with Robin? Good question. Crom. Pan. Noe. Really, it's anyone's game here. Robin's switched people a lot so far. I just don't know if this is going to be stupid, but the honest reality is I don't even have Physic with Maribel right now. I hope I don't regret this. Let's see how this goes, though. Locations of people. Where are the other flyers? Some flyers out here. I wonder if the flyers respawn. Oh, there's also flyers right there. Where is Tharja? All right. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mr. Fox and Loaf. Yeah. Yeah, no healer is a wild choice. Certainly. Should have the Gaius' confect too, actually, probably. Most people that they'll be paired up with have healing items, though. Which is good. Let's try it. What's Riversome saying? Imagine if Esmeralda isn't the retainer and it's Michaela. Unlikely, but it would be funny. I guess that's possible. I guess that's possible. Because neither of them are showing up with Fabio and Dietrich. But I don't know. I think Esmeralda gives like the nice balance to the other two in a weird way. All right, let's go. Shall we do a prediction? Let's go. Do we reset within 20? I'm going to say 20 minutes. How about that? That's fair, because this is a brand new map. Don't have much experience with this one right now. Even the Armor Knight. I mean, Krama's not getting the most defense out of Lucina there. What has Gaius given her? Some speed. Some speed and some skill, actually. That does kind of help her. Who's blocking the right? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking 35 attack. Yowza. Kind of thinking maybe Crom goes here with the rapier. And you know what's nice about down here is I feel like, oh, that one can't reach there with the spear. And the Arcwind can reach there. Yuck. Rude. Maybe Sully goes here. Oh, did we determine do beast killers work on cabs? No, right? Because if so, I should have given her one. And I screwed that up. They do? Shoot. That's interesting. Could certainly just have Freddy go out and start murdering flying threats that are coming towards me. What does this look like? Possible 14. What are the ranged weapons over here? There's a spear. Some mages. The flyers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Freddy's going up here and dueling. Probably this bottom one, so I have more space to breathe.
Alas for you.
Gonna mark that one. Then we also know from these guys that's their range over there. So I think not opposed to like a couple people attacking Robin, but I do want to be mindful about how many are doing that. The Silver Lance Peg Knight. It kind of overlaps with a spear. I wonder if this should Tharja duel this one? No, they have huge res. I could put Viri in there. 24 attack, 24 speed. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Who's Vake going with here? I was gonna have Sully go down here. Not the best bonuses here from Cordelia, but maybe we try this. It's like a bit better. We're still getting doubled. Huh, that's not bad actually though. Although we'd be hypothetically fighting 3 of them. She could probably withstand 3, right? That's a silver lance. That's a silver lance. And then a spear and a short spear. If she's only taken 10, She takes another 10 and then a short spear. Like, that's totally doable, right? And we can go with the fart. Let's try it. We could switch to Cherche where she's getting low. And Cherche could eat up their remains after they get damaged from the initial phase. Oh, I guess it's going to be 4 of them, actually. Maybe that's bad. Maybe that was a mistake. Want to be mindful about Sully. I think she's going here. I might put the Vakester with the Sully. Let me phase Killer Lance, maybe. And then I want to bait this one with Tharja here. Put Robin here. Oh no, I wanted to put Virion there. Damn it. Whatever. She's got wind. One Cav has a spear, but the other ones do not. Does Robin care? Not really. Let's see how this goes. What's up, Chip? Ooh, that would have been bad, actually. That was a big shot. I mean, we're blocking the way, which is good, but... Goodbye.
A challenge.
Going up in flames. Oh, I thought that was the enemy for some reason. I know the enemy already attacked, so it didn't make any sense, but my brain got scared. Going up in flames, says Poro. Classic boats, when they aren't wet enough, they burn. My god, bro. Chill on the Lunaprox. You're good. You're good. I should have given Sumiya the javelin, but at least she's training her magic then. I'm not really upset about that. What is upsetting is if Cordelia dies due to too many lance attacks to the face.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, she's getting doubled. Ow. I might have screwed up with this Cordelia thing because of that extra one up top I didn't check. I'm gonna need a real block from Cherche in a minute. Or a dodge here. Oh! Maybe we're good? Honestly, 2 redheads off on their own. She got strength, but nothing else. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're good now. This should be interesting. You tried it. Untouchable. Ooh. Thanks, Pan. Glad to see you getting the XP too. Robin's water broke. Just in time to duel him with the sword. You can't even sword good. Pan level? Ooh, pan level. My guy, you could do better than that. Han? Show him up, show him up, show him up. Okay, kind of. Damn, Sheriff, we don't need Cordelia anymore. That's kind of true, maybe. Well, no, because Severa could get Gale Force, but I don't think I want to do that. So I think I want to get Gale Force on Cordelia. Certainly. Uh-oh, we're getting surrounded. Just a little bit. Okay. That's not too bad. I certainly think this should happen. Right? There is this mage here I really don't appreciate. 16 speed, 27 attack into Sully. Tuber, thanks for the follow. Into Sully. She's currently getting speed from Vake, actually, which helps. In that case, we're looking at 19 damage. It's pretty bad, but it's not... It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. She also doesn't have a hammer. Oh, Vake does, though. Baker's going hammer, bammer, bammer, bammer. But Vake surviving the mage? More questionable. Alright, Freddy kind of cleared out over there, so we could certainly have him come and help a little bit more down here. I might wait on that decision, though. Figure out something else first. Sherish? Oh, you're just not killing. And the rest of these, with the capability of swooping in, is kind of an issue for me. Especially Tharja. Virian getting hit by 2 Pegasi. That's fine. They're kind of weak. They're kind of weak. I think he goes here. I think we Silver Bow. Let's go Blessed Bow, even. Stevie, you got this. You totally won't get sniped by an ambush spawn, and one of your shitty units who has no time to gain EXP and grow will get picked off, and you'll have to reset this map and try again next week. It's a very kind message, Dota. I really appreciate that. But yeah, also someone did say there's ambush spawns in this map, and I don't know where they are, and I kind of don't think we should look it up, so... I have to be open to that possibility. There's a part of me that thinks actually Robin should probably delete as many things as possible here. That's a kill. That's a kill, and there's no downside yet. As long as that one goes down. I don't know if I can guarantee that, though. I don't have enough units. Even with the extra 4 speed, they're doubling her. Oh, you've got to be kidding. They have exactly enough speed to double Cherish. Why is she always getting doubled no matter what we do? She's just barely not fast enough. Ooh. Fake? That's not great, though. Only problem is I just left Virian down here, and I can't really do that. I forgot Awakening characters have no feet. Yes, they don't have any feet. You got a problem with that? You get used to it really fast, actually, though. But it does look like his, shin vambrace thing or whatever, like, just goes to nothing. All right. Maybe if Robin goes down, could hold this line. Then what? Then Sully's free to do something else. I don't like the mage. But we could kill this pretty easily. The only thing is you can't kill that. Well, then Freddy would have to kill this one. I guess that's probably the best play here. Is blocking the way with this. Tuber said, such a great game. Is this your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough in like 10 years, but no, it's not my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough of Lunatic difficulty, actually. But no, we've got some experience here. I think I don't like Peg Knights. She can't double, that's crazy. Crazy unfortunate. Oh, do those mages have Arcwind? Uh-oh. I just realized that. Somebody's got Arcwind. Yeah, one of them does. Uh-oh. Crom got kind of lucky, I'm not gonna lie, but if we get another guy running at him in the same way... Oh, he doesn't have a Silver Lance, actually. This guy does, though. But a little bit less painful. However, now there's definitely two that are gonna come at him, so... Not gonna double him, but 35 attack into his 19 defense is, what, 16 damage? Definitely takes a chunk out of him, and then... a 33.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, Epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
They are also doing more because of that. It's true. Yep. Lances do, in fact, have weapon triangle advantage against... Listen, I'm trying to use a rapier here. The bronze lance is not sufficient. Although, actually, we could have gotten him an iron one at this point. I should have done that. Perhaps. I do have to be mindful, though, that this Peg Knight can hit Crom as well, and that would not be very good. I gotta be honest, I think we might be switching more people here than I was expecting to, because I think... Like, she gets much better defense. Sully's kind of tankier than Crom, so I wonder if she goes up. I didn't give her an axe, though. I would love to kill this guy with Tharja, but... I don't know if I could justify it at this point. Where the hell is Tharja going to be safe? I feel like there's nowhere that Tharja can be safe. I need more movement economy, and I don't have it. Well, I hate that mage too. Spear, double Silver Lance, and the Silver Lance there. Like, that's gonna whittle through Crom probably. 38 attack with the Silver Lance. Is that the same as this guy? It is. So he's definitely taking a possible 20 from this guy if he goes here. And then the Peg Knight. 29 with 24 speed. He's fine on the speed front. 29 into 19 is 10. I guess he's fine if he goes here.
He won't harm me.
I think we just got to do a little switcheroo. Really kind of dislike that though. What if we keep Vake out here? What happens? This Peg Knight still comes from behind and hits him. Not the end of the world. This guy hits him 35 attack, 17 speed. Doesn't double him. 35 attack into 22. It's 13 points of damage. And then the spear guy, maybe he's fine. Maybe it's Vake's time to shine here.
You can do this.
Yeah, I rule.
What the hell do I do with Tharja? I guess you could go up there. That might be my literal only option here. And then you. She's not like super afraid, but if a bunch of them surround her. Yeah, she's not afraid. She's not afraid. It's more so. Actually, Vake is not that afraid either. Didn't we determine that? A couple of those would hurt, though. Really wish you could kill one of these. This map, it's Volm time, baby. Why was a prediction for only 20 minutes? Because I kind of thought on a fresh map we might make a mistake instantly. And we kind of almost did, to be honest with you. Like Crom, there's a chance Crom would have died, and he didn't. So it was a fair chance. Do we kill one of these that we can? So there's one fewer, but then allow this one to go attack Vake. 2 of them can go attack Virion. 3 of them could attack Virion. That's kind of bad. Right? I don't love that. Unless we just go like this and block Virion a bit here. Let's try that.
Be ready. Take this.
You tried, Lucina. You tried. The Armor Knight steps forward. You goon. Oh my god, you absolute goon. Chest key. We should keep that probably. Oh, I like all these weapons. Nice dodge. Robin's transformation from completely mid to extreme tank was very quick and powerful and incredible. The Arc Thunder is not going to hit. Well, that's not why I said that, but okay. Let's just hope the Arc Wind. It shouldn't hit a 46, right? It shouldn't hit a 46. 20. It's going to hit 20. 24. Did hit though.
A challenge.
Get ready.
He's hitting that Luna. But no, he's not. Ooh. The magic helped slightly there. And she got D rank in tomes. Doing with the Arcwind Mage. Ow. I feel like the number of them that we're cutting down is good, but I don't know anything about the ambush spawns, so this could come to a crashing halt at any moment. Is that Cordelia that saved him? Or Shares? Must be Shares. Yeah, it's Shares. Nice. I didn't consider them all going for Virion. But it worked. It's fine. Couldn't even effectively attack me. Look at that. You're dead. Your fleet was hampered. Used up all your movement real estate, your spots around me. Shares, attack Shares. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that, but it's fine. Deleted. Short spear. There we go. A Shares attack.
I'll keep you safe.
I love the terrible battle camera in Awakening.
Go, go.
Have to keep zooming out just to fit everything on the screen. Oh no, I'm scared. Hope you appreciate this cinematic effort I'm doing right now by pressing extra buttons. Hey, we remembered speed exists. Nice. The armors are coming. Okay. Not too shabby. We got to free my boy Virion for sure. I do also think Tharja helps and does something for once. Oh my god, she can't do it. She can't do it unless I do the Elwind, the single-use Elwind. It's not making it to endgame? No! Oh. This guy's not a threat, so if I could clear the way, Robin could do something else, like Nuka Armor Knight. That's probably better for what I'd like him to do. Freddy took a hit here, which is kind of not great for him. But he could heal himself and block the way or something. Tharja could kill an Armor Knight instead. But then she needs, like, real protection. Yeah, Crom can't even safely kill this guy, so maybe... Like, all these flyers have to die in order for Crown to be safe. I guess one way or another, I could kind of ensure that that happens.
Together.
Right.
Virian kind of wants someone else's spot here. We're still 2 damage shy from a kill. You hate to see it. The hammer, though. Pretty appealing. But I gotta stick to my other plan. I need that spot. Definitely need that spot. Fake hammer play? That's not bad. Certainly. He's not going to get a kill on a Falcon Knight.
You can do this. You're going down.
I could have done that.
Now... Oh, Vake. What are you doing? That's all fine. Just getting 3 strength from Cordelia. Switching, not a good idea. Well, now, if Robin doesn't need to kill an armor... Guess we kill a flyer? I really would prefer not to use Katarina's bolt, though. The Archer's got the wind. Virian drops one of the big HP ones easily for sure. Yep. Robin drops the other one way or another. Then what? Shares Tharja. That leaves Tharja exposed, though, in a way I don't like, unless she goes there. That might have to be the case. Okay. It's probably the move. Okay, hits to there. I don't like the fact that both of these could possibly hit Shersh, though. I need these two to be in each other's spots. I want him sniping that one. I need this spot. I absolutely need this spot with Virian. I think we have to go for the bolt here. Crit. To save a use? No. Of course, naturally. Save nothing. Crit on second hit. You love to see it. I mean, you hate to see it. 6 and 6 is 12, which brings her down to 15, which means if that Armor Knight does attack her, she's dead. If it goes through. It's not great. Virian's actually safe to move forward. Let's do that.
I am a legend.
One more remaining. Freddy has to block this. I think he's elixiring. Don't like Crom taking 2 lances. He's not going to. He's not going to take any lances, my guy. You don't see the vision. I would like Tharja to help with this. Well, actually, wait a minute. Sheriff could attack from below. This is better. This way, if Cordelia helps, she's hitting with a lance now instead of into their chonky res. But that's fine. She did not. Tharja is here. Oh, that's right. She can't finish it unless she uses the Elwind. Should have probably used Gaius' Confect on her at the start. Oh, I wanted to save this for a hilarious endgame kill. Kill the Elwind. Why are you guys freaking out? Chill. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. I think we gotta use it. Maybe we'll get another Elwind for later.
I got you.
I was saving that for a rainy day. There they are.
Quick and dirty. I like it.
Nice dodge, Big. Big man ran right into the hammer. I can't speak.
Could be trouble.
Freddy, ain't happening.
Are you all right?
Now.
Good night, Hugo. It is getting late, yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, you're dead. The boss shouldn't hit more than... I think the boss hit him for, what, 24 or something before, so I think he's fine. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate to have used an elixir, and I might have to use another, but let's worry about that when it happens. My god, even he's on the move. Alright, well that's not that bad. Kind of figuring this out. Sure, hammer would go hard on this man. It would. Bake. That's not a kill from Robin, shockingly. Also, Robin. I think we should be mindful of the Peg Knights encroaching upon our land. That's a tough one. Somehow. Do they hurt Virion a lot? They didn't before. Let me just double check here. We got a 29 attack, 24 speed. They don't double him. He's getting hit by a 13. Nah, he's fine. As long as we block this guy here. Yeah, that's gonna have to happen. That's gonna have to happen there. I feel like I could probably guarantee that. I think we should snipe the shit out of this guy. What if FE had a mega elixir? Why would you need more than an elixir? Emmer says, I think Three Houses is better map design than Awakening. You think so? I don't know. Honestly, can't name one Three Houses map I genuinely enjoy, says Deep Freeze. Yeah, I mean, that's the tough part. I feel like they all just kind of blend together. They're not really... Listen, I like Three Houses just as much as the next guy, but yeah, the maps are not really something that I am excited about doing. Honestly. That can't happen. If Crom heals himself, he would survive against this man. I could even Levin sword him so that the boss, if he backs up to hit him, it wouldn't work. She's got a concoction. Concoction would heal him fully. I might end up doing that, to be honest. I don't see what else Crom does here to contribute. Now you, what do you do? Arc Thunder Mage hits that air tile, but the Arc Thunder shouldn't really matter. Freddy's dying. That's not a good matchup for her. We go double fire. 42 points of damage, which leaves him at what, 23 HP left. Could finish it with like Cherish, I guess. But then we got these two to contend with. The mage would be able to hit Vague if Vague steps forward. That's going to be a 31 attack. Doesn't outspeed. That's going to hurt. That's 27 points of damage into Vague. Ow. I don't like it. Vague could block Armor Knight Man. 50 attack, 15 speed. 50 attack into 22. Is what, 28 points of damage? That kind of sucks if he gets surrounded. Wouldn't be good. Though we could block Bake in. Where does Tharja go in all this? I guess she could nuke the... No, she can't because he's got Tomahawk. Ugh. That's so almost what I want. It's actually not bad placement, too, if I could block the Peg Knights. I'm not sure I could. What Robin does here is big. I think we kind of just have to pile up together. Let's go with this.
We have the edge.
Tharja? Nope. If Cherish were to duel one of them, it doesn't matter. Okay. If this 94 misses, she dies. Do I take this risk? What are the odds?
Stay calm.
There we go. That's what you want to see. This man with his spear hits to there. He's going to be useless. Vake blocks this tile. What do they do to Vake? They do outspeed Vake, but we're looking at 24 and 29 attack into 22 defense, so he really doesn't care. One of them has a spear, not a big deal. If he goes there... Spear guy's still going to be able to attack Tharja. That's bad from here. She might have to go up, actually. Let's go hand axe big. Hand axe big. That hurts. Does Freddy heal instead? I hate that Tharja's so useless right now. I don't think I want Sumiya getting triple attacked. It's probably fine with her. Let's check it. The Arc Thunder that's coming in is 31 attack, 16 speed. Switch this for accuracy. 31 attack. He's definitely not outspeeding. 31 attack into 16. It's 15 damage, and then 14 from this guy. 29. And then a 24 spear. Just 9 more damage. 29 and 9. She lives. She would live. Oh, but this guy's got a spear too, actually. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Go like that. Oh, there's more. But if they hit Robin, who cares? Bakester! Oh, why didn't you kill? Come on. Oh, that would have been so cool if he killed. 3 HP.
Never fear.
Nice dodge, though. There you go, Sumiya.
Allow me.
The Freddy assist. Nice. Double level. Good level, too. Yeah. Rally movement. Ooh. Nice. The dream team over there.
Teach is watching.
Peach is watching someone get stabbed. And then what? You're attacking Robin. Doesn't matter. Nice. So much for ambush spawns. Good assist. Next. Cherish is fine. Cherish is almost not fine, but she's fine. Nice. Nice job. Great turn. He gets the Luna. Does that mean he can... That meant it was gonna hit. Oh my god! That shouldn't have even hit. Okay. Virion is used to kill the strongest one because they're hard to double. The fact that he could be alone and still perform right now is also incredible. Very much appreciate that. What do we got here? This is not going to be nice. It's not. Get Cherish level. She needs speed. She does. That she do. She's also dying, which is kind of bad. They surely wouldn't ambush spawn another set in the same spot, right? At first it was here, then it was there. Is it gonna be up here, maybe? If they do it in the same spot, I'm fucked. Unless I have Sumiya do that. That one. I think I kind of need Sumiya elsewhere. Robin here, though. That seems pretty fitting. Blocks the way, saves the day. Proc skills don't always hit, you just got unlucky. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that indicated that it was definitely going to hit then. Be mindful of that. Tharja. Participation trophy?
I'm feeling this one.
Level up. Speed. Speed. Speed, 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 speed. Of course not. I thought she was kind of fast. If she is, I sure ain't seeing it. Bench time. A healer would have been so nice on this map, but it's a little late for that. So how do we handle this? Could waste another concoction, but then if he does anything fancy like a Luna proc, then Crom's dead. That's not great for me. Obviously. When's Lucina getting a kill? Bruh. I don't know if that's gonna happen, unfortunately. With the way this is shaping up. I can't even heal Frederick. Like, I might have to have Frederick waste that elixir, which is kind of pathetic. Why are you even using her? What do you mean? Oh, Lucina? Chat wanted it. After all the effort we went through of getting Village Maiden as the mother, chat wanted it. This is his first playthrough, be kind. Shut up. Who's getting this? Honestly, really liking New Vague too, by the way. New Vague much better than old Vague. I'm just so paranoid about the possible spawns. She doesn't have a hand axe. She can't get a hand axe currently. If one spawns, they're gonna hit another double sixes on her. Possibly more than that. Oh, I really... Do I take that chance? I don't have to. Why would I do it if I don't have to? Just down him.
You can do this.
can't happen. Sumiya with the magic. If I was to do this... Oh, we also have Freddy with the likely follow-up. If I was to do this, he's got to go down this turn because she obviously cannot survive. Anything else? That would be a guaranteed 12 on him. Puts him down to 30. Cherish can do the final blow if I'm willing to risk her life. It's probably not a good idea. Probably not a smart idea. Should probably just go Freddy. Elixir Freddy. I don't love it, but it is what it is. I feel like this is going to be wasteful, but I think I'm using the concoction. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It's not quite how Light Yagami said it, but it's something like that. That is actually adding up, though, on Robin there. Dodge for once. Thank you. Luna hand axe proc. Let's go. Ooh, that hurt. Oh my god, double. Free kill for somebody next turn. Nice. She tried. I should have switched her weapon back. I didn't. Oh god, they're all coming now. Rude. Oh, that must mean it's over for reinforcements, right? Lucina with the kill. Guys, she's got this. She's got this. Virian is definitely sniping one of these. Delete. He has 28 defense. What do you expect? I mean, I was just checking. Just checking, guys. I guess it goes to Tharja then. It could go to Cherish, but I think I need Cherish's services elsewhere this turn. That's bad. Look at that. Oof. Yuck. I think we're doing this just because it's the best thing that Tharja could do. Ooh, short X. If Freddy kills... Oh my god, that hurts. Look at that. That guy is freaking scary. He needs to disappear like now. Oof. I mean, his movement sucks. So I don't really have to deal with him this turn if I don't want to. Maybe Sumiya kill here. Then we'd have to be concerned about this other Peg Knight, but I think it's fine. I think we could back off a little this turn. Sumiya gets rid of this because this annoys me that the huge movement is here, threatening me.
Don't get careless. Oh, thank you.
These guys are gonna need new weapons soon. Look at Freddy. He's got nothing left. He's got like nothing left in there. Nothing left in the tank. We also have to pick up these chests. Bro does have a chest key. It means they're useless for next turn, though. We should have time. The boss is not moving. We'll get it at the end. You have a spear. 24 attack spear. You do double Tharja. Double 10s. Yeah, that's what happened before. That's fine. Crom. Doesn't really want to get hit by that. Robin concoct a plan to not get hit with that. Oh, that's a mistake. Is that instant death? Oh my god, it is. Oh, fuck! Dude, we were so close. It's because I changed the plan mid-turn. That always happens when I do that. I was gonna make a blockade.
I love you, Virion. I want to stroke your hair.
And then I changed my idea. Yeah, wait, and I killed the other flyer, so he would have been fine. Wait, was there another flyer down left, though, that could hit him? Probably. Yeah, there was. Oh, that's so disappointing. I gotta pay out that prediction, though, because we did not reset within 20 minutes. Damn it! We did so well on this map. We were on the cusp of greatness. We were this close. Well, at least we know, even with some bum units, we could do this next time. Very unfortunate, though. Sorry about that. Damn. Well, that's where we're going to wrap up for this evening, unfortunately. We'll finish this map next time and continue on. Sorry. But it is also late.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, Robin, so the plan is for me to just stand here in the open? Are you sure? Next prediction should be, does Stevie finish a turn in 20 minutes? The first turn definitely happens within 20 minutes. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Is there anyone on to raid before we totally wrap up here? What's going on? Not really tonight. Not really. All right, we'll wrap it up there. I'll see you guys Wednesday. I have to decide what's happening Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. Next time, leave Lucina behind for a healer. We certainly could, but then, I don't know, people in chat would be sad. Someone's always sad. Thank you, Nor. Thank you, Mercenary. Thank you, Gabe Ruiz. Deep Freeze. Amra, Vote Pop. Lunar Cryogen. Terminator Carnival. Good to see you. I think I said Nop. Dota's here. Doncho was here for a bit too. Hydri, thank you. Elvia was here today. Riversum. Grace. Who am I missing? I said Riversum. Mercenary. I think I said Nor FE. Was Bright Sky here today? Probably. Lead Beer was here today. Thanks, Lead Beer. Kevin Triforce. Chip. Sacred Stones randomizer. Maybe I'll poll the Discord, because I got a lot of different opinions of what we should play, so we'll see what people want. Thanks, folks. Bright Sky hasn't been here for a few streams, I think. Really? Aw. Where's Bright Sky? Bright Sky, we miss you. Anyway, guys, I will see you Wednesday.